Alright, anyways, welcome back to Tales of Berseria. I had to get the individual files. I mean, if you really wanted, for some reason. There are 8 files that make up the Citizens of Dalaran speech. And I just took all of them and edited them together. Soma Volcano.
Scout ship setting sail.
Who's that one next? Let's see, what are we doing? Alright, we're, there was something I did last time. Maybe that was Tales of Berseria. I found something. What? What? Will run there? I think I'm thinking of Tales of Berseria. Playing these games too close together. Alright, anyways. Let's go.
An exorcist.
Are you all right? Headless Knights back.
Yeah, we got one of those on our team. That one?
She's dead.
The one right there?
The Headless Knight is back?
Think this is the demon that attacked her?
Another prison riot?
Maybe the prison riots never stop.
Dial. You two protect Kamoana and the prince.
Understood.
You're giving me a headache.
Stay sharp! This one must have survived the riot!
Easy.
Not even worth my time.
Exactly.
So did the Abbey actually fail to quell the riot?
I find that hard to believe. The prison was heavily staffed with exorcists.
I don't think
Perhaps
they
it was
failed.
venomization.
I think they just let it happen.
Venomization?
A dark ritual, forcing demons to eat each other in order to produce ever stronger demons.
So the demons devoured each other, creating a demon too powerful for the exorcists
Oh,
to
maybe
control?
that is it.
I imagine the riot didn't help.
Team Fusion.
Now whose
What
fault
in
could that have been,
Shin
I
Megami
wonder?
Tensei?
Whatever happened doesn't matter to us now. We need to focus on how to take this place for ourselves.
That exorcist from before said something about a headless knight, right?
That one's probably the leader.
Then we hunt it down and destroy it.
Until we capture the island, let's use this room for our staging ground. I'll leave the prince and Kamoana to you two. Eliminate any enemies who come in.
Understood.
Don't expect much from me, but all right.
Kamoana, if anything happens, call for me and I'll come running to protect you, okay?
Okay, you stay safe too, Eleanor.
Let's go.
Let's go. I don't know why, but I always forget that Sakuraba did the music for this. I was like, wow, this sure sounds like Star Ocean, and then I feel really dumb. Oh, wait. Hello. Oops. Can't attack in this game.
Hey Jimmy, how's
Gold Lewis.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Don't waste my time.
He's amazing. Literally the only thing I've seen of him was a post that somebody had posted about him choking Ram Lethal and how goofy her face looks.
I won't improve by fighting.
Don't waste my time.
Are these supposed to be some sort of like stone harpies? Stone succubi? Huh? Is this Behemoth Typhoon? Yes. Why does that sound familiar? Where have I heard those words used together in the last 24 hours?
I'll end this quickly.
He took the one I was going to get. I don't remember precisely what was going on in the story last time. We got like a prince or something where you're supposed to escort somewhere safe, and we're trying to find our own base.
I hope I did a good job.
Hold on, what level am I? It's really weird because like I feel like I'm nearing the end of this, but I also don't feel like I'm near the end. It doesn't seem like I'm nearing the end of this. Does it make any sense? You know how like when you get pretty deep into a game, you're like, man, I feel like we're reaching the end. I feel like we're wrapping things up, but I know that we're not. Like we're not even remotely. But I still have that feeling like in my gut of like stuff going wrapping up. Like I gotta go collect the 7 Dragon Balls or something. I wonder why this guy's tail didn't grow back. I thought he was a lizard.
Don't get overconfident.
No.
I can't even call that a fight.
I'm not even dealing enough damage
This
to be
island
like
reeks with malevolence.
near the
I
end.
imagine it's emanating from all the big old demons roaming about.
Don't waste my time.
I don't know how much exploring I feel like doing. Like, I'm still hitting for like double-digit numbers. Oh, nice.
Its guardian was
Like I know a lot of this is from when we came through here in the beginning of the game, but like I have no direction. There weren't any areas that were being like closed off. Oh, that's where. That's interesting. We're going back to like literally the beginning. Where
Everyone ready to play?
Velvet was eating.
I did good, didn't I?
Yeah, yes, you did. What's your name? Lofset? I just want to kick, hack, and circle.
Here I come.
I don't really have like a plan getting through here.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Like, there's things that lead outside, I'm guessing, are the red ones. And there's some sort of exclamation point over here. Let's check out what that is. Oh, it's turtles. Alright, this has got to be the right way.
It's you again.
I'm so busy. I'm so busy I can't even notice what's going on around me.
You're not fooling anybody. Why bother?
I was hoping to not have to deal with yous guys. Whenever I run into yous, I always lose so much monies.
because Velvet always forces unreasonable demands on you?
Oh, Miss Exorcist! Your concern warms my little turtle's heart.
I'm not forcing anything. I just think he's trying to take advantage of us by fixing his prices well above market rate.
Price fixing? As in deliberately marking up items so as to take advantage of the less fortunate?
Yes.
I was under the impression that the Abbey strictly forbade such unscrupulous business tactics.
Mm-hmm.
Perish the thought, Miss. Our accounting is always above board. 25 hours a day, 8 days a week. No matter when's and no matter where's, you can get whatever you needs for the same fair price.
That's good to hear. Eleanor, give the nice turtles that smile he so desires.
I'm sure running a business is hard work. Hang in there.
Much obliged.
I need to see this, Jimmy. I need to see this right now. I can show you. Should only take like 3 seconds. I'm sorry, Nobu Umetsu just retweeted like 10,000 things, and that's what my Twitter feed is now. Nobu Umetsu. Is that guy... Oh, here it is. Copy link to tweet. Where did it go? Oh, that is not my stream. I got it. I want to see the hamburger one, though. 25 hours a day, we're on a different planet. It's a nice touch. This planet could have, like, 30-hour days and, like, 10-day weeks. Is this the hamburger? So thank you, the LCC. He's gonna become everyone's dad. I love this image. I love everything about this. Thank you, the LCC. I would like to buy one of those. I will receive another discount. Nice. Alright, hold on. Let's double check everybody's stuff. That's very unfortunate. I believe in you, Jimmy. You will become the best. Like no one's ever done in their whole life. Is that who's normally in my party here? Let's enhance you. And what's her face? This girl? Yes. But a nice random skill. Well, hello. Seize drive. So many pairs of shoes. So many pairs of shoes. Go get Ethan. Oh, this is kind of good. So cute shoes. Alright, that's good. I'm tired of whatever I was just doing. Where is she? That's good enough. Well, good morning then. Aha!
Here I come.
Kind of zoned out. Alright, but buying and selling stuff. You get so much stuff in this game, it's wild.
Come on, really?
And they have all these like amplifiers for getting more stuff. Like you get stuff on top of stuff. Ooh, you almost got me. Where am I? Okay. Ooh. E2. I see. I'm kind of tempted to go back and check the, just to see who's in the... Actually, I'm really curious.
You'll be rust on my blade.
There'll be rust on my blade. That sounds terrible.
Just how does this sword work?
I want to know if anybody's just like chilling out in here. Like from earlier in the game. Just hiding.
Don't waste my time.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
I won't improve by fighting weak.
Yo, my expedition has returned. I forgot about these guys. Oh, wait. Go to Soma. I love Soma. Anybody in here? I mean, I'm not surprised that there's not anybody in here. But it would have been fun. Yeah, some of them are pretty neat. They got like little Easter eggs from like Tales of Fantasia and stuff.
You better be ready.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. Enemies that keep moving around a whole lot. Did somebody die? Oh no. It's the enemy, I think. They're like, oh, what in the world? I thought Maggie would die or something.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Dang. That was rough. I couldn't get any combos.
On to battle.
Is this a scary game? It's scarier than the game I played earlier.
They were nothing.
It's definitely a lot scarier than Fear 2. Have I played Vesperia? For a very, very, very brief amount of time. Like 2 hours or something.
From the way you were talking,
Life is
it
like
seemed
free
like you
pizza
had
at an
an
anime
idea of who was
convention.
behind the riot. What happened here?
I'd think someone in your position would know.
There were reports of a large riot, but I was caught up in chasing you, so I heard little else.
It was a small affair, really. Velvet Rokuro and I were being held on this island. Velvet instigated the other prisoners to riot so that we could escape.
She used the prisoners?
Yes.
You'd expect different
Like, why
from
are
me.
you?
How did it end?
We didn't stay to see, but the prisoners were losing badly. At least, that's what it looked like. But if that was the case, then where did all the exorcists go?
I know Oscar left to report the incident, but the other guards should have remained at their posts.
Well, if they didn't flee, we have to assume they were all killed.
By this headless knight, perhaps? Well, no sense losing
Yes.
our heads, I suppose. But it looks like
Work,
we're in for
yes.
a heck of a fight.
All we have to do is mop up anyone who's left.
Just mopping up stuff. What's a Sudoku?
What was it called? Venomization, right? The dark ritual of making demons feed on each other to birth stronger ones.
Eisen, how many demons does the ritual require?
It's more a matter of quality.
Yeah,
than
these
quantity.
are
Stronger demons.
and
mean
pretty
more
normal in
powerful
a Tales game.
malevolence.
The ritual mixes the victor's malevolence with that of the devoured, creating a terrible, bloodthirsty monster. You see, the newfound power comes at a great cost. With it, the victor's last vestiges of self-control are stripped away.
So it's something even more than a monster. A seething ball of pure power and malevolence.
Roguro,
I think
don't
for
tell
me
you're
it kind of
considering
varies
it for
from game to
yourself.
game, whether or not I
Of course
like care
am.
about them.
I'll consider anything that can make me stronger.
you cannot be serious!
What's there to be so surprised about? Well, look at Velvet. She's already eaten countless demons.
You're ridiculous!
He's right. If it helps me find my vengeance, I don't care.
Velvet?
Wait, are you really going to do it?
Relax, it's not gonna happen. Becoming a monster wouldn't bother me, but when I defeat my rival, I have to be myself for it to mean anything. It's the same for Velvet.
It is?
Besides, if I kill a previous victor of the ritual, I'll have proved myself strong enough not to need the extra power.
You're ridiculous.
I mean, they've had these skits since Tales of Eternia? I don't remember if they were in Tales. I think they were in Tales of Destiny. I don't remember them being in Tales of Fantasia. I mean, they might have been, but I definitely don't remember. But they weren't voiced until Tales of Symphonia, I don't think. 3D, 2D models? I mean, that's the normal, like, Tales art style. I guess if you're not used to it. There's like two general artists, I guess. Tales games follow one of two like different styles, it seems like, for their animation. And while I definitely prefer the older ones, like the way like Rebirth and Destiny and stuff look, for a lot of their stuff, like this one and Graces and whatnot, don't seem that bad to me. I see.
No, I'm fine.
Well, you're more than welcome to your wrong opinion. We're going this way. Stole that right out from under. Is this it? Alright, whatever.
The Headless Knight!
He must be the product of the venomization.
Well, he definitely looks vicious enough.
Not as vicious as our velvet, though.
He also probably doesn't scream like Devour. Ow. Okay, that was a pushover.
Takes care of that.
Those DLC glasses? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I feel something again.
More malevolence?
No, another Earth Pulse point. It must be on this island.
I sense it too. It's very close.
Directly underneath us, I would guess.
I don't know that they really added attachments until the games went 3D. But they, they're definitely something.
What is this place?
Welcome to the most secure cell in the entire complex. The darkest hole in Titania. Feel anything, Laphicet?
Yeah, I think this is the Earth Pulse point. If this cell is where the Earth Pulse point is, then does that mean it housed a Therian?
Yeah. And a real hungry one at that. Every day, they would toss demons into its cell. It would devour its fill, then wipe the blood from its lips.
She's talking about herself. Is she one of the things?
Never once realizing It was delivering to Inominat the malevolence of hundreds of demons and prisoners. And then one day, there appeared before it a female Moloch, who shattered the barrier and freed the Therian from its cage. But the Therian knew no mercy, and it devoured its liberator. And it was then... It was then I obtained the power. The power to avenge my brother.
Velvet, you're a Therian?
She's been saying
This
that
prison island
like
was
this
a feeding
whole
ground
game.
for the Therian, harnessing the malevolence created by the prisoners within.
But because Velvet escaped, the malevolence went out of control.
Wow, the same darn thing that happened back in Kamoana's village.
Lord Artorius would never have done such a thing.
No. What's so unbelievable? That he used his wife's brother as a human sacrifice? That he imprisoned his wife's sister? Because that's what your damned holy shepherd did! All to get his hands on Inominat's power!
I'm sure he had a reason for...
God.
A reason? To spare the world of its pain? Don't give me that! Who will spare my brother's pain? Who will soothe my brother's despair? He murdered my little brother Luffy! And you'll stand there and tell me it was for the greater good?
Dang.
At any rate, that's one less Therian for us to track down.
Velvet.
Help! Eleanor!
Uh-oh.
Kamoana?
It's the prince.
What? Did Velvet yell at you so hard you're starting to hear voices now?
I have a feeling something's wrong. Kamoana could be in danger. But we already beat the Headless Knight. I still can't shake this feeling. Please, let's go back and check on them.
Hold on. Anything cool in here? I haven't been here since like the beginning. Blech. Come away, Kamuana. Let me just pick up these souls. With Tails coins.
So, Velvet is a Therian, is she?
We've
I
known
knew
that
there
this
was
whole
something off
game.
about her.
But it's what she cried out that's really on my mind. Laffy said, is Velvet truly Lord Artorius' younger sister?
She never told me.
If it were true, I suppose it would explain her knowledge of Lord Artorius' training.
If you're so curious, why not ask her yourself?
That
Hey,
sounds
Velvet,
dangerous.
What's your connection to Artorius?
Rokuro, have some tact!
I heard you whispering. Doesn't bother me. Artorius was married to my late sister, Celica. He was our brother-in-law. We lived together for more than 10 years.
That does explain a few things.
So he sacrificed his little brother and turned his sister into a Therian.
But you were his family.
To his view of the grand scheme, family is inconsequential. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. All he did was act according to his ideal logic. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get moving.
This way? this way?
So it turns out that Velvet is a Therian who consumes malevolence.
And too much malevolence is what changes people into demons. Strong enough malevolence can persist after the person who created it dies, turning their corpse or spirit into a raging monster. That's how undead and phantom demons come about.
Then the demons Velvet killed turned back into humans because she devoured their malevolence.
Yeah, and consequently, they avoided becoming undead or anything like that.
So she saved them. Well, I mean, a corpse is a corpse, of course.
Do you think she could devour only the malevolence and turn a living demon human again?
Unfortunately, that's impossible due to malevolence's self-reinforcing nature. When Therians are connected to Enominat through an Earth Pulse point, they seem to be able to absorb small concentrations of malevolence from the surrounding area and inhibit the creation of new demons. But any human who builds up enough malevolence to turn into a demon will keep producing malevolence as long as they live.
That's right. To devour any malevolence, I need to cut it off at the source. That's how my powers work.
Velvet, I'm sorry.
I don't mind it. Actually,
Seems a lot
I
like
find
Kill
it
a Kill Girl.
convenient. This way, I'll never forget my hatred for Artorias.
I
Plus,
guess
as
I only
long as
saw
you
like
stay
5
away from an
episodes of that
Earth
show.
Pulse point, you get to keep the power of any malevolence you consume.
Just like Mega
Fuel
Man.
for my hatred. Yes.
I mean, I only saw 5 episodes of that show, so I guess I'm inclined to agree. I just know that the character was like very determined to seek revenge. But I mean, there's a lot of shows in anime and video games and stuff like that. It's not an unheard of thing. Or a new concept, I should say. Question mark? What's over here? Is this where we escaped? Yes, it is.
That was Kamoana!
It may have escaped.
Found him? We're searching the compound as we speak, sir.
I'm awake, Kamoana. Just trying to spill coffee everywhere. Everything's okay. Hey. The other headless knight.
Eleanor! You really came back for me. A promise is a promise, sweetheart.
This is why I have one of those like
A
sliding
headless
keyboard
knight
trays.
And a horse demon.
The horse is missing its head as well.
This must be the true survivor of the venomization process.
Oh, I get it! The dying exorcist lady wasn't saying Headless Knight is back. She was going for Headless Knight on horseback.
Whatever the case, we'll fight whoever we have to claim this island.
Nice.
Now I can't help but wonder how the horse is named.
Horse and look if you're that curious.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angels! These are when my fire is
I hate when I lose my combo because of whatever this thing's called. I keep losing my combo. From I don't even know what. What? Oh, hey, there's more enemies. Where did they come from? Easy every time. Oh, God.
That's venomization, all right. Definitely stronger than that headless lump of armor.
I beg your pardon?
Not you.
Oh, hey. Is that dragon from the beginning?
The demon from the villa?
No, look! It's absorbing the malevolence. It's a Therian.
Actually, that hawk is Griffin.
Oh.
Friend.
A damned Therian. So that's what Tabitha meant when she said we'd find out shortly.
Oh.
Why do you have a Therian?
It's like I said. Griffin has been my dear friend ever since I was a child. Even if he's a Therian now, that hasn't changed.
So you knew you were helping a Therian escape. What are you plotting?
Yeah, it's all coming
plots
together.
or schemes. I just want Griffin to be free.
I guess we shouldn't be surprised.
We're supposed
The
to get
Crown
7
Prince
of
and
these,
future
but we just
king,
got like all of them
he's gonna
so
do
fast.
whatever he likes.
I suppose I am at that. But if I am, it's the first time I've ever been allowed a choice of my own. When you're a prince, you're not a person. You're an institution, one designed to serve the state and its people. Say, for instance, you're doing your law studies and your back suddenly itches. What do?
I mean, I'd scratch it. Who wouldn't?
Wait.
When I did that, my tutor gave me a whipping so hard the blood ran down my back.
Which one's the bird?
The reason being that I prioritized a personal feeling, that is to say my itch, over my studies in service of the state. Seeing Griffin lay claim to the skies let me imagine my own freedom. It was my lone solace over the years. But then, he turned out to be responsive to Innominat's power.
I take it the Midgand royal family is well aware that the Abbey is creating Therians.
Of course. How could we not? The kingdom offers unequivocal support to Shepherd Artorius' vision of reason and will. Even so, if there was one thing I could never permit, it was seeing Griffin locked up and unable to fly. Never. I tricked the Exorcist on guard and disabled the barrier. But then Griffin attacked the Exorcist and killed him.
That's why you said you could never go back.
They can overlook a single dead exorcist, but with a Therian removed, malevolence will engulf the capital.
Uh-oh.
I knew full well what I was doing.
Uh-oh.
Yet,
A lot of uh-oh.
I couldn't watch my friend's life be stripped away.
Your Highness.
He chose a single bird over the world. Why do you think that birds fly?
That's what Lord Artorius asked me. My anatomy book says birds can fly
No.
because their bones are light and their wing muscles are
Who's gonna
enormously
answer this
strong.
question correctly?
Birds fly because a bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. That's what I think.
Like penguins. Yeah, as soon as I saw the Marta doll, I
As
was
long as
like,
you remain on this
I need
island,
this.
you may do as you
I need
please.
this really bad.
But if you try to escape, I'll kill you.
That should work. This way we'll have him on hand if we ever need a hostage.
Understood. I appreciate you letting Griffin and me stay here.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's build ourselves a hideout.
Yeah, I needed...
Hey, Velvet.
I was like, who am I putting this on? Laffy.
Wasn't she just playing with you?
Yeah, but then she left. I'm worried because she looked pretty sad. Can you go find her?
Why me?
That's gotta hurt the voice actress's
fine.
voice.
Just don't cry on me, okay?
That shit just sounds like that naturally. Definitely met people that have that kind of like raspy sense to their voice.
Huh. A most interesting interpretation. What do you make of this part here, then?
Well, if you pronounce it Loney Kyle, then it'd mean midriff, which probably isn't right. Maybe Muse Mila?
Well, that would make this passage read, Pornges are nummy.
Okay, yeah, that's not right either. What's wrong, Velvet?
That sounds pretty right to me.
No, I haven't. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to watch her.
Just read somewhere where there's more light. You'll hurt your eyes like this.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I've always... I mean, I figure it's like, can't remember the name. There's a Robin Williams movie. I think it was called Patches, where he ends up in this like insane asylum, or whatever. And there's a guy there that always asks everybody, "How many fingers am I holding up?" And he's just got one hand up. I figured it was one of those kind of questions.
Hey, Rokuro, have you seen Eleanor?
Probably. I don't know. Bit drunk.
Just try not to go overboard.
But man, are we a bunch of screw-ups or what? I mean, we've kidnapped a prince now. They gotta have laws against that. Broke out of prison, flattened Helives, tried to assassinate a shepherd. Hey, how many infractions do you think we're on the hook for?
Pardon me if
None.
I'm stopping count. If you don't like it, nobody's forcing you to tag along.
No, I still haven't repaid my debt to you.
You say that, but you really just want to beat Shigure, don't you?
Well, to me, they're both connected. It's a long story, but I can tell you if you...
I'll pass.
Well, join me for a drink then?
Can't. I'm 19.
What? Thank you, Bamco. God.
Hey, you got any idea where Eleanor is?
No, sorry. I was having a meeting with Benwick and the crew about our search for Ifried.
Are you sure you're okay with putting that off? At this point, the Abbey doesn't have much reason to keep him alive. Wouldn't you rather look for him than Therians?
I know time is a factor, but we still don't have any decent leads. I think we need to stir up the Abbey and see what shakes loose. And who better to do that than you?
So this works for both of us then.
Never fear. I'm still acting out of self-interest. Besides, Ifried won't die so easily.
He's a strong man. It'd take a lot to bring him down.
Yeah. I've never seen him flinch from a storm, no matter how choppy the seas.
Where angels fear to tread, as they say.
Probably some of that as well.
Yeah, so I worked at GameStop when like Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City and all that stuff came out. It's always wild to me what people's like morals are for certain things, because they're like, murder's fine, but hookers are bad. It's like, really? Which is ironic because where I worked was in a like Christian town, and if you go off by what the Bible says, then hookers are okay and murder is bad. So it's like, I don't know, it's really wild. Morals are
Hey, any idea where Eleanor went?
unpredictable and
I'm
confusing.
too busy to spare any time worrying about anyone else.
You look pretty distinctly unoccupied to me right now.
Right. I'm busy being unoccupied.
You're... what?
It's simple. When you have free time, it means you're busy trying to avoid
Maggie Lou,
having
you're
any
the
business
best.
to do.
You're too weird for this world, Magilu.
Says the woman with the world's blandest personality.
I always figured you'd be the type to take off as soon as things got hairy. So what keeps you here?
I am utterly, completely, totally, wholly devoid of anything else to do. Which is to say I'm...
Unoccupied.
Right, now you get it. Besides, I have to stick around to see how our bet turns out, don't I?
Ah, Maggie Lou. Life is nothing but time to kill. Find Eleanor. North Watchtower. Oh, no. I know where that is. Thankfully, this is labeled at least. Hendrix. Is that the card game in this? All along the watchtower. It sounds familiar. I'm a little slow. This isn't even the right watchtower. Just kidding. I forgot there's a ladder in here. I was in here earlier. This is where you escaped at the beginning of the game, I think. $18 Tails coins. There's also like multiple levels to
There
it.
you are, Eleanor. Kamoana's worried about you.
The map doesn't really like label it as being multiple levels.
You actually came looking for me?
Can't say no to a crying child.
Indeed. She may be a Therian now, but deep down, she's still a lonely little girl. That's something I've come to realize in traveling with you all. Wretched demons and Therians, even the Malakim who'd I'd only thought of as tools, they all live and think as humanly as the rest of us. I was so clueless. I didn't know what demon blight really was, nor what the Abbey was doing. Through it all, I knew nothing beyond blind belief in whatever I was taught.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
The coward's path is not that of an exorcist. They may say, I didn't know anything, so I can't be blamed. I can't live like that.
Ugh, excuse me. Pardon me.
I think I'll stay here a little longer to cool my head off. Please tell Kamoana I'm alright.
Don't stay out too long. The sea breeze can get cold.
Aww.
Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you got sick or something, Kamoana and Laphicet would worry. That's all.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I have something to say.
Is it that you realize you're an idiot?
There's something I've been hiding, until now. I've been acting undercover on a special mission for Lord Artorias.
Yeah, we already knew that.
I was to watch over the Malik Laphicet and bring him to Abbey headquarters. So vital was the mission, I was to do whatever it took, even kill my fellow exorcists.
You were gonna take me to them.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Laphicet. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard, then take you in. However, I no longer intend on following the Abbey's orders.
You're turning your back on Artorias?
No. I still believe in the sincerity of Lord Artorias. That the world he seeks is one that will benefit all humankind. But nevertheless, I simply cannot bring myself to condone the methods he has chosen to achieve that vision. So...
Well, she's been doubting herself for a while.
I will help you protect the Therians. Until I discover the answer I seek.
And then I'm gonna turn you all in.
Eleanor!
I want to live a life that I don't have to be ashamed of. And to do that, I have to learn the truth for myself.
So, you live by your emotions after all.
Maybe you found your own creed.
Welcome to our wonderful world of wickedness.
Don't equate us! To act in opposition of one's feelings is to act opposed to reason.
You never make things simple, do you?
You should be glad I don't.
Yeah, after all, she's my vessel.
Yes, yes.
We're not gonna tell her that we've known this whole time? I'm actually surprised about that.
So, I think our next order of business is to find ourselves another Therian. Well, that's the extent of my insight. Anyone got any actual leads?
What if we had
Thanks.
Eleanor swipe some intel on them from the Abbey? That could work.
I don't know.
It wouldn't work. Officially, the Abbey still considers her a traitor. So who would leak anything to her?
Yeah. Besides, we can't put Laphicet in danger like that. And anyway, Eleanor's terrible at being a spy.
Ungracious, but accurate.
You know that special underground cell from yesterday? I want to go back there. There's something I want to try out.
All right, let's go.
We're gonna give me the option of like teleporting between.
Laphicet, I must offer you an apology.
What for?
For spying. I was plotting to take you back to the Abbey. I am truly sorry.
It was your mission, wasn't it? Somehow I think I always knew.
You did?
Call it a hunch. Besides, Velvet was really suspicious of you. Whenever you feel you're doing something wrong, you start to sweat a lot. It seemed odd.
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for me. I think Velvet knew too.
That's quite a shock. I failed completely in my role as a spy. It's pathetic. Shameful, really.
Well, I think it says something good about you.
Huh?
Someone who can't lie well seems like a better person than someone who has an easy time of it.
Aw.
Thank you, Laphicet. I think you're the better person here.
I wouldn't go that far.
What are you doing here, Bienfu?
I was hoping you'd let me join in!
We're in the middle of something important. Please leave us be for now.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang around, all right?
Afraid not.
Bien! Madame Eleanor is a mealyhead! She's a what?
Laphicet, thank you. I hope we can stay friends.
I hope so too, Eleanor.
Or Bienfu.
Hey, Bienfu, I have a question for you. I know Magilu likes to call herself a witch and all that, but what is she really?
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist, but I don't think I ever saw her name in the roster.
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark witch. I should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be.
It's enough to keep you awake at night. It was near the crater of a volcano. Above the bubbling magma sat a huge cauldron. Inside the cauldron, a blood-red liquid stickily simmered, boiling in the hellfire heat. When droplets splattered onto Miss Magiloo's cheeks, she just cackled and licked it off, and she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days and 3 nights.
What was she making?
Strawberry jam.
What? What's scary about that?
I was just getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she put in soy sauce, cooking wine, and liquor.
Soy sauce and strawberries? Is that normal?
You wouldn't think so, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and saltiness actually makes it taste great. Not that someone like you would understand the appeal. You have to have a refined palate like mine to appreciate it.
Wait, I've heard of that. You can boil things in soy sauce and wine to preserve them. When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
That's right!
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up like berries. And it's not preserved either.
Really? Well, I had no idea. Wow, I really liked it too. I wonder if the reason she's never made it for me again is because she realized the mix-up. Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time. Like durian jellies and the candied sweet fish too.
I think I see what's going on here.
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always have. Only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food with no one the wiser.
What?
I know this smell.
Yeah, it's Prince Percival's fragrant wood perfume. When I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try it out.
I love the smell of the royal family's perfume. It's distinct, but not overpowering. It's made from Fandaria trees, conifers that grow in a snowy land.
I've noticed that you and Velvet and Magiloo smell nice too. Do you all wear the same perfume?
We do? We don't use that stuff, but maybe you're smelling the soap we use.
Oh, can only the royal family wear fragrant wood?
No. Some fragrances, including the Fandaria scented ones, only the royal family can use, but most don't have any such restriction.
If they all smell so good on humans, why doesn't everyone use them?
You know,
allergies.
I've never thought about that. Why do you think that is, Eisen?
It's a bit complicated. To explain it right, I'd have to start with the history of bathing in Midgand.
Oh, God.
A few hundred years ago,
The
people
smile.
believed they would die if they took a bath. They were so terrified of baths that they wouldn't even go near one.
I can't believe people would be scared of taking a bath. Why would that even happen?
Well, at the time, a deadly plague was running rampant, and people thought that it could be transmitted through bathwater. Bear in mind that this was all before we had proper plumbing or techniques to purify water. People couldn't just bathe anywhere. Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logres are a fairly recent construction, only around a century old.
Some people even thought bathing at all was unhygienic.
Right. As bathing went out of style, the royal family started to use these fragrant woods.
Covering up their bad smell with a good one.
Yep. As a result, their perfumes used to be far more potent, to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
But nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you sick, right?
As civilization advanced, plumbing became widespread, and baths themselves became much cleaner fixtures than they used to be.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary, right?
To the contrary, as the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular display of wealth. The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a new disease. One that didn't transmit through baths.
Demon blight, you mean?
With the rise of demon attacks, life outside the city walls became increasingly difficult. With fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes once again became the domain of royalty.
I guess that means that fragrant woods share a long and complicated history with plagues.
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague. continuing their time-honored tradition of covering up one stink with another.
So, what do you think of the perfume? Do you like it?
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of soap better.
Huh?
I love the animation for like how animated they make Velvet's face, and how she's always got like one eyebrow raised. It seems like
This
confused.
island is so amazing! It's far away from any other people and has so much hidden stuff underground! It's such a perfect hideout! Just thinking about it makes me so excited to be here!
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong? You were so excited to be here before! Don't be such a drag, Laphicet!
Yeah, what the heck,
It's
Laphicet?
just that this used to be a prison. People were brought here to suffer.
If you're worried about how I feel, don't be. If I really hated this place, I wouldn't have made it my base.
Hell, I was imprisoned here too, but now it's the secret fort I always dreamed of.
I still haven't forgiven the guard who ate all those marron glacés I was sent.
I'll let the past be the past.
Hello.
What part of secret fort are you not
Welcome to
getting?
the stream.
Yeah,
But it can't all be just for fun and games here either. In order to maximize the success of our future battles, we need to maintain and improve this base going forward.
This place seems sturdy as it is. Does it really need more work put into it?
Nonsense. This place was built to specialize in holding prisoners. We can make it better suit our needs.
What are you proposing exactly?
Well, I think we need to start with smokescreen generators.
What?
They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here. Of course, afterwards we'll have to clean up all the soot, but still.
No thanks.
I think we need something to put out fires. The fire at Helavi's was really scary.
We have Malakim like you who could use water arts, though. If anything happens, you can just put it out.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
What we really need are some secret underground tunnels. If things get
Yes.
too hairy here, we'll need an underground escape route. We can put in hidden doors, and even some fake ones to trick the enemy too.
We have 2 separate docks. That's good enough.
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration. That's why we need to build underground tunnels before anything else.
But we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water. Where would these tunnels even lead to?
Isn't it obvious? We'll dig underneath the sea to another uninhabited island nearby.
Yeah, duh,
But there are
Velvet.
no other islands nearby.
If it means getting my tunnels, I'll build an island too.
Are you listening to what you're saying?
It sounds like he's daydreaming to me.
And what's wrong with having some dreams? This is a great opportunity we have here. You guys just don't get it.
It's okay. I get where you're coming from. But they'll never understand. You might as well save your breath.
You know what we need here? Secret underground tunnels. It's lonely without Eleanor here. Just surrounded by these creepers. Where are we going? Maximum security cell. Oh, right. I've had to watch. I watched so many skits, I forgot what the story was. Hey, what's going on here? So I want secret underground tunnels so bad. His affinity to the earth, very strong. I want a house with like secret underground tunnels. No, like just like hidden passageways and stuff and walls. so weird to me that holy bottles in this game have, like... They just last until you rest. I've had this holy bottle for, like, forever. I've used, like, 2 holy bottles this whole game.
We're here. What now?
Well, so I've been thinking about Earth Pulse points. They're where the flow of the Earth Pulse, the Earth's natural forces, are concentrated.
Right. And Innominat is using those points to acquire malevolence and reawaken himself. You seem to have a knack for sensing them out. Once you're close enough, you can even pinpoint their location.
Except, I don't have to be close at all. When we came here yesterday, I felt another place. A place just like this.
Are you saying you can use this Earth Pulse point as a conduit to find the others?
I think so. I don't know how far it works, and I can't say if Etherian will be on the other end.
Still, it'll give us something real to go on. Please, give it a try.
Okay.
Where are we going? Better be somewhere
Anything?
awesome. We haven't been to the ice place in forever. Let's go there.
Yes, I felt it. There are dozens of Earth Pulse points scattered around, but I sensed a few big ones that stood out.
So you can even detect their size.
Yeah, at least I think I can. This island is one of the big ones. There are 2 more like it somewhere to the east and the southeast. But I think those are the Warg Forest and the Temple of Palamedes.
Still, that suggests we're more likely to find Therians at the larger Earth Pulse points.
We've got 3 Therians to go. Anything that helps us narrow down our choices is a boon.
Yeah, you've done great work today, Laphicet.
That's for sure. Thank goodness you're here. You're a marvel. One of the wonders of the world, kiddo.
What?
It's not that big of a deal, really.
Then let's go Therian hunting. We have an honest-to-goodness lead.
Or dishonest to badness in our case.
Broke again. Still not good enough.
You think it's your swords that are weak. You don't think maybe your body's just stupid tough?
No. If it can't cut me, it's just not good enough. I need stronger materials to make a better sword. I'd love to try orichalcum, but getting that stuff is next to impossible.
I got you, man.
Orichalcum. That's the strongest metal in the world, right?
A rare metal that's only been found in ancient ruins, and seldom at that. I've seen fragments of the metal myself, but I've never even heard of a piece large enough to forge into a weapon.
I have. I heard a rumor that a block of orichalcum was discovered in an ancient ruin some 200 years ago. Unfortunately, the boat carrying it sank in a storm.
From the depths of the
That's
earth to the
Astora.
depths of the sea.
A sunken ship. Treasure at the bottom of the sea. That would stir any sailor's heart.
If we knew where to find it, could it be salvaged?
The ship's crew drowned, so nobody knows where
Kingdom
she
Hearts.
sank.
Do what now?
Besides,
We'll
it's a
run that.
centuries-old rumor. Who's to say it's even true?
Right. No sense in wishing for what can't be gotten. I'm sure there's other material you can use.
Even Dial makes a good point sometimes.
Hey, what do you mean, even Dial?
Even Dial's getting angry.
Saying it like that's just weird, Kamoana.
Even Komoana's getting weird.
Jeez, creepy.
All right, so our target is an Earth Pulse point about as big as the one here. Let's start with the closest one and go from there. Which way is it?
The closest one... is to the west.
Didn't he say they were
Got it.
east earlier?
Lead the way, Laphicet.
He's
My
like, yeah, there's two to
pleasure.
the east and one to the southeast. So where are we going now? West? West?
I lost a bet to a young man, and he dared me to prove my courage by sailing out to a Class 4 island. Now, I can handle myself, but man, it ain't fun and games there. I nearly got killed by demons.
You actually stepped foot on a Class 4 island?
Oh
Not
my
even.
god.
I was still approaching it by ship when this stuff that looked like spider silk started spreading round. These bug-looking demons were using the stuff to try and climb aboard my ship. Damnation! The crew cut those threads as fast as anything, and we got the hell out of there. Whole thing left me bawling.
Well, I'm glad to see you made it out safely. I'd suggest not going near there again.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on it. I had enough of that place to last me a lifetime.
I see. Hello, friend. I don't think I actually need anything. Unless he's selling something cool. Did I... Oh, let's find some music. Somewhere's the music. Never mind.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure! Scout ship.
I understand why the Abbey turned this island into a prison. The waters here are filled with rapid sea currents. Make a single wrong turn of the rudder, and your ship will be capsized just like that. Not to mention the fog and all the storms that pass by. It must be nearly impossible to escape.
Aye. To get on and off this island, you'd need a vast store of nautical knowledge and a skilled hand.
Thanks to your curse, Eisen, we've gotten good enough to handle rough seas like this.
The storm that kicked up when we made our escape was huge, and all we had were 3 novice sailors. Thinking back on it, we had some seriously good luck.
What? Alright.
The first mate told me we're going to be looking for an Earth Pulse thingy, right? The ship's ready to leave whenever. Do you want to depart now?
Yes. You're in the middle of the ocean.
It's here! This is the Earth Pulse point!
Nothing but open water as far as the eye can see. Is your Earth Pulse point down below?
Most of this world is covered by ocean, so of course there'd be a lot of Earth Pulse points in the deep sea.
But surely even the Abbey would have a hard time containing a Therian underwater, right?
Looks like this one's a bust then.
Sorry, everyone.
Hold on. We've seen a bug Therian. You don't think there could be fish as well?
You may have a point. I think I have just a solution for this.
Do we have a submarine?
You do?
This.
What?
Fishing rod?
Don't give me that look. I'll have you know this is Fujibayashi's rod. This baby's 9 feet long.
I traded in
from a single
20,000 note card for this.
Aged 5 years, with a slow 60-40 action that almost feels alive when it bends. Its exquisitely wrapped handle feels like an extension of your own arm. And just look at that elegant black lacquer finish. It's as perfect a fishing rod as there can be.
I'm sure it's a lovely fishing pole, but fishing? Are you sure? This is a Therian we're talking about.
Can I fish
All
up a
the more
shark?
reason. Remember who you travel with.
Okay?
Alright, if no one else will, I'm going to veto this fishing
No,
idea.
Velvet.
Aw, come on, let's give it a shot. Besides, I'm hungry. Even if all we catch is fish, at least we'll have dinner.
I'd love to have me some koi or sockeye salmon.
Don't encourage them. How do you attach the hook to the line? Like this?
You don't go fishing much, do you?
It's just been a while. I used to go fishing with my brother sometimes.
This is my first time.
Then we can try it together.
I'll teach you how it's done.
What?
I didn't know you could fish, Eleanor.
Yeah, when I was little, Old Man Tenny taught me. He was from my village. I've caught at least 100 treat loaches over the years.
Wow, that's a lot of fish.
Those two really get along. If I didn't know better, I think she's his sister, not his vessel.
Eleanor certainly got Lafisette's number. Better watch out, Velvet, or she'll steal him away.
Lafisette.
Let's get the line set up properly. First, you take it and thread it through the hook, like so.
That looks hard.
Hey.
Once you get the hang of it, you'll be able to do
Poor
it with your
Velvet.
eyes shut.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Aw.
Laffy!
Huh? You mean me?
Oh, I was just... Be careful there. Wouldn't want you falling into the water or anything.
I'm not a little kid, you know.
Ooh.
It's just that Laffy fell in once. A long time ago.
Laffy? You mean your younger brother?
That's right. You reminded me of him is all.
If you say so. Is that all you wanted to say to me?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay
Aw,
then.
poor Velvet.
I'm going back to fishing with Eleanor.
She's all alone.
People aren't as easily swapped in and out as fish hooks, are they?
Is that supposed to mean something?
Oh, Velvet, you gotta get it a lot tighter than that. Here, let me take a look at it.
Huh? Oh, all right.
Benwick X Velvet fanfic. Where you at?
Can I have my rod back now?
Hey, don't rush me here. If I don't get this squared away now, it'll just cause you trouble later.
I appreciate the effort and all, but do you seriously think we'll actually catch a Therian here?
Beats me, but the first mate hasn't met a fish he can't catch.
Huh. Eisen's really that accomplished of a fisherman?
Yes. Hold on.
Hey, Eisen, how about a competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish.
Don't be ridiculous.
It's gonna be me.
Fishing is a solitary battle. It's about meditation and self-control.
Ooh, aren't you the philosophical one all of a sudden?
But I suppose. I can't deny I really want to put this rod to the test.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Whenever I find a good sword, there's nothing I want to do more than to swing it.
Sure enough. There's just something about good equipment that gets the blood pumping.
Yeah. Although in my case, it's usually more like blood spurting.
A bit too much blood either way, if you ask me.
Listen, we're fishing no matter what. Wouldn't a competition be better for getting that blood of yours pumping?
Fine. You're on. But we both know already how this is gonna end.
You can plan all the victory speeches you like, but fishing is like life. Doesn't always go the way you think it will. You ready? Let's do this.
At what point did the Therian hunt turn into a contest?
It's like, doing an end game and an MMO. Oh, heck yeah, I got a new weapon. Gotta test it out on, like, level 1 boars in a forest.
Old Man Tenny sounds like he was a real goofball.
Definitely. He used to say the weirdest things while we'd be fishing, just to make me laugh.
Like what?
Oh, it was all nonsense, but it was funny to me. Silly stuff like, Papero, Popero, Pippity-Poppity-Poo.
Yeah, that's silly, all right.
Those two look like they're having fun.
Velvet's like, dang it, I wish I was having fun. Colette collects, collates, Colette? Or Bienfu.
If you truly admired the fishies, you'd never dream of doing this to them. No matter how tasty the bait, it's a poor trade for a barbed hook in the lip and a cruel death in the unforgiving air.
I don't admire fish. Fish exist to be caught and eaten, as far as I'm concerned.
Can't argue there. Raw, boiled, or grilled with a little salt. You can't go wrong. And if they're nothing but food to you, even their wretched squirms of agony can hold a kind of beauty.
Hey, Velvet! I've got your rod all set up for you.
Alright, it's gonna be me.
This thing could even catch a whale if you wanted to. The rest is up to you. Now get out there and fish up a big one.
A Therian, you mean? Might as well give it a shot. It's not like anyone else remembers what we're here for.
Oh, something's pulling the line. Stay calm. Fishing isn't about strength.
It's a moat
It's
carp.
about timing. Oh, okay. Got it.
Here it comes. You ready?
Damn right I am. I'll fillet it before it can even land.
If it's a Therian, don't you dare kill it.
Now! Heave!
Well, what do you know? Neither a fish nor a Therian.
Oh shoot, can't eat that.
Oh. It looks like it fit you though, Laffy said. Why don't you try it on?
I concur. Maybe it'll bring out his unique personality.
My unique personality, huh?
If it's a fish
See?
Therian, how are we
What
gonna
did I
keep it
tell you?
alive?
It looks great on you, Laffy said.
You really think so?
Are you an ox?
Yeah, brings out your special charm, kiddo.
Where's Marta?
Come on, back to Therian fishing.
Oh.
This reminds me of Okage, like the music and everything.
Hey, you don't need to take it so seriously.
I have to catch the Therian. Maybe then Velvet will see me for who I am.
Aw.
Ugh, not a bite.
Oh, quit your grumbling. Who was it who said fishing doesn't always go how you think it will?
Spoken like a true heartless pirate.
Oh, hey! I've got something!
Aw, yeah.
Well, looks like I'm next.
What? No. Oh my god, yes.
Not a single decent catch.
I think it's decent.
Huh?
I hope he put the glasses and the mustache on. Perfect.
You found a look all your own. Ah, the vagaries of youth.
You don't take half measures, do you, kid?
Hmm? What's wrong, Laffy said?
You look ridiculous. Take that off.
Yeah,
Stop it!
put it on Eleanor.
What do you know about me anyway?
Ooh.
I know that looks silly on you.
Maybe he wants to look silly.
All you know is you're Laffy.
Ooh.
Hey, Velvet, something's pulling on your rod.
Huh? Oh.
It's a big one.
Give it everything you've got.
I know what I'm doing.
It's a big one, all right, but...
A
Genie.
pot. Yay.
But what's a pot doing out here?
Why do we keep finding all these like goofy things?
There's something inside it.
An octopod?
But there's only 4 of them.
I wish they'd stop making those noises. Watch out! Their arms to the squeak, and they're shouting, "Let's squeak 'em ring!" Must you? They were nothing.
Phew, that was scary.
Be more careful before you approach a suspicious object.
You think Laffy would have stayed back?
Oh, no.
That has nothing to do with this!
Hold on. There's something else inside.
What the heck?
Now we gotta fight the shambling dead?
A zombopod!
For a bunch of dead guys, they're awfully, fleshy.
Further support for the healthy octopus diet.
I'll cut down anyone in my way! An octopus army? A horde of undead? What the hell is this pot?
Magnificent. To think I'd get to see one with my own eyes.
Huh? Is there something special about this creepy old pot?
Creepy, you say? That's why these things need to be left to the professionals. Listen and behold. This is none other than a water jug made by the potter Groon during King Clauden's reign. It was a legendary, once-in-a-millennium masterpiece, but it was lost in the Second Warring States period 200 years ago. Assertive yet not ostentatious, the piece draws you in with its stately curves and the subtle shimmer of its colors, which belie a hidden savagery.
2 lectures in one day?
Yeah, he's talking gibberish, but that's men in general, I suppose.
Just trying to mansplain some
The
things to you.
lost glazing technique of the Orosaurin is so vibrant, it looks like it could start moving at any moment.
Yes.
Oh, and start moving it did.
Look out! The pot's a demon!
Whatever you guys do, make sure you don't smash it!
Spirit release!
The heck?
Here's your justice! By order! Rolling black quack by strike!
Oh, wait. Why did my combo drop? No. Hey, somebody give me some of your squares. Hell! My squares.
Whew, I thought we were done for.
It's finally decided to behave itself.
Wait, Velvet! Don't eat it!
It's a pot. I'm not gonna eat it.
I guess there weren't any Therians to be found here after all.
Yeah, if there'd have been any, you'd think ol' Eisen's Reaper curse would have drawn him out.
Oh, so that's why all we caught today were weird, useless things.
Right. I forgot about the curse. So all this was Eisen's fault, huh?
Funny how quickly you get used to it.
Oh, my power didn't end up
Now
helping
this
us
pot's
out at all.
definitely absorbing something.
Hmm.
But I know you're not the type to give up after a little setback. Isn't that right, Fee?
Fee.
Huh? Fee?
It's your nickname. Not a whole lot of thought put into it, but... You're you. You're Fee.
Velvet.
Fee. I like it. It has personality.
Thanks.
Of course, if you still feel like giving up.
No, I'm gonna find us the next Earth Pulse point.
Here's where we do like 8 dungeons in a row.
There's something
no
else
story in
inside the pot.
between. Oh god. It's orichalcum.
This golden luster,
I'm
it's
so
orichalcum.
surprised.
I get it now. This must be where that ship sank all those years ago. The one Kurogane told us about.
Hell yeah! Kurogane might actually be able to make me an orichalcum sword. Nice find, Eisen. You too, Laphicet.
It wasn't easy, but we didn't come away empty-handed. And just
Why
getting
do they
a
always
chance
have
to
her
fish again
standing
was
like
lots
that?
of fun.
Yeah, I had a really good time too.
Even I was entertained. Especially your little costume show, kiddo.
The sun's going down soon. Let's head back to Titania.
And the dark where we can see. I was expecting a scene to be there. She's like, here, take this. Make a sword. Alright, hold up. Well, I can't change everybody's fashion because she's the only one in the party. X-ray glasses. Hold on, did this come up?
What else do they have in common?
What are you up to?
I'm compiling everything we know about Earth Pulse points, starting with what the ones in Ward Forest and Palamedes have in common. I'll compare those points with the ones that didn't have any Therians. Then, I'll factor in everything I currently know about the Abbey's deployments. Once that's done, I'll match all that information against what we know about the locations Laphicet was able to sense. When that's completed, we should be able to tell which locations are more likely to house a Therian.
You're really going all out, aren't you?
Must you sound so incredulous? If you're going to do something, then give it your all. There's no other way to live.
Right. I'm counting on you then.
I'm not doing this for you. This is for me and for Laphicet. Do you even understand why that boy's trying so hard?
Yeah, I do.
Laphicet! I spy! I can't, Kamawana. I've got stuff to...
I spy with my little eye. Something that starts with V.
Okay, I'll try. Is it... Velvet?
No fair. How'd you do it so fast?
Because she's standing right there.
Kamawana, I'm sorry. You don't have to cry.
Poor Fee.
What the heck? Dang, Miri. Dang, rude. I need this.
Oh, hey, Velvet. You don't mind if I give Kurogane that orichalcum you fished up, do you?
Doesn't matter to me. But do you really think you can make a weapon with that?
I don't know. What does the expert think?
Conventionally, no, it's impossible. But when has convention ever stopped a demon?
I won't argue that.
We're dealing with the hardest metal in existence. But I'm ready to cast aside all doubt, to focus everything on forging my greatest creation.
If anybody can do it, it's you. Good luck, Kurogane.
Yeah, best of luck. If you can make Rokuro stronger, you'll be helping me out too.
Aha! Bienfu. Now I wanted to talk to Bienfu.
Have you been practicing your dove impression, Velvet?
Oh god.
What? No.
Now, a performer in Magilou's menagerie has to be more diligent than that. What if we're stopped at a checkpoint and the guards ask you to perform a trick?
If that happens, I'll show them my trick where I devour an entire witch faster than the blink of an eye.
Oh, that would be a sight indeed. But seriously, if you ever want some magic tricks up your sleeve, let me know and I'll teach you some. Just 10,000 gold each.
When she said, but seriously, I almost said, wow, she sounds like Jessie from Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then I realized it was the same voice actress. I was like, wait a minute. Bienfu, your nickname is Bienfu. You have to, wait, you have to perfect your art. Be it juggling or vengeance.
Hey, what do you say we track down another Therian?
Sure. From what I can tell, the next closest Earth Pulse point is near the center of Midgand.
Midgand, huh? The capital's not far from there. I wonder how things are now that Griffin's gone, though.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe so, but Eisen's not here, you know.
You're right. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, where
We
did he
should
go?
probably ask Benwick where he wandered off to.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's a letter here. On pretty cutesy stationery, too. Let's just have a quick look-see. As the cold turns bitter and the snow piles up on the mountains, I cannot help but think of you and hope you are in good cheer. As for myself, I am the same as ever, although I recently acquired a rare item that I shall be sending your...
It's rude to read other people's letters, you know.
Yeah,
He's taking
but
secret
how else are we
underground
supposed to
tunnels.
find out whose it is?
Does it say who the sender is?
Yeah, just read the bottom.
Uzfamewu Wexov.
Who the hell is that?
That's,
Probably someone on
Latin.
this island, if I had to guess. Hey! Anybody lose a letter?
Do any of these folks look like the type to write a fancy letter?
yes.
Point taken.
It could be one of the pirates. Why don't we go to the docks and ask around?
Fine, just don't forget our mission.
The prince. Exactly. Can I read the drop letter? No. Alright. We have mustache now. How much does mustache take? Only one. How tall can you stretch the hat? It's pretty tall, I think. About that tall. Yes, Miri. I shouldn't have enough for her. Soray, I know that. Oh, he's that's Zesteria. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. I like Marta better, but if Marta was like leaning over like that, that would be great. That'd be pretty adorable. Alright, perfect. My expedition has returned.
Scout ship depart.
Why is my mouse there? SMH.
No reply this time either?
Nah, but she's doing okay. I can say that much.
That's good to
Oh.
hear. I can rest easy then.
Is it
It's
Edna?
about getting that pot wrapped. I's got this new sunflower printer. How's that sound?
Yeah, that
Please
one's
be
cute
Edna.
enough. Let's go with that.
Is that her name?
Did he just say cute?
Help you with something?
Don't spoil
Someone
me
dropped
by
this letter. Do you have any idea who?
me thinking it's.
You didn't read it, did you?
No.
Wait, it's yours?
We didn't read it. Much.
You really didn't read it?
No, of course not.
Put
Have the
this
same
letter
hair
in with the
color, I
package.
think.
Who's got it?
I was gonna say
When you
maybe
ship
they're
with
brother
the
and
Turtles
sister.
Express, rest assured your mail
We'll
is
find
in
out.
good hands.
If you're done here, we're ready to head out. Our destination is Midgand.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Was he sending a gift to someone? And with a letter, too.
Gotta be a lady friend, that's for sure.
Lady
think?
friend.
Either way, that letter was really polite. And did you see that penmanship?
Yeah, I didn't know old Reeps had it in him.
I can hear you two, you know.
In my Zesteria playthrough, I haven't
Yikes.
met
Better watch what we say from
Edna
now
yet.
on.
Yeah.
But I know her from my original Zesteria playthrough.
I noticed you've come up with your little name
And since
for
we've
the
already
kid.
seen her before.
You sure are the sentimental type, aren't you?
Oh? Calling him Fee doesn't cost me anything. And it's not like I gave it much thought.
That may be the case, but no one else has taken even that token effort. And in doing so, I wonder if maybe you were trying to encourage him to be his own being. After all, one requires a name before he can consider his own identity. Having been given a name, he realizes he is his own entity, separate from others, and a certain formless essence comes to life inside him. And you're the one who set that process in motion for the kid. Whether you intended to or not, you changed him from a puppet into a living being.
So what's your point?
I've been with you since the start of this journey, haven't I? Wouldn't kill you to give me a nickname, would it?
I
Maggie.
never really thought of us as being that close. And besides, you just forced your way into the group.
Come now! I know you've got a bigger heart than that! Surely you have it in you to give a nickname to a dear friend!
We're not dear friends. And even if we were, I'm not good at nicknames anyway.
Do it, Velvet.
Please, I'm begging you!
Okay then. Moggy.
Oh, come on, that's so obvious! Can't you put some heart into it for your dear friend?
Fine. Lou.
Do I look like an old man to you? You're not even trying!
Okay then. Witchy McWitcherton.
Interesting. Well, if I had to rank it against 1,000 other nicknames, I'd probably put it at number 1011. A nickname needs to have charm. It needs to leave a lasting impression.
Sure then. Hattie.
Now you're just saying what you see!
Book skirt.
That's not any better either!
Ms. Creepy Eyes.
That's just an insult! Look, no nicknames based on what you see, and especially no slandering!
Lil Miss Witch who smiles around you but stabs you in the back when you're not looking.
Hey, that's personal information!
Look, I told you. I'm not good at coming up with nicknames.
Forget it! I should have known this wouldn't work!
Aizen, what happened to those
pasta?
octopuses?
Dial and Kurogane took them to the kitchen. They said they were going to make dinner for Kamoana.
They're going to feed demons to her?
Atheria needs malevolence to survive.
That's why they carried them off alive.
What do they plan on making?
Octopus ink pasta with takoyaki and fried octopus on the side, and Hellavisian octopus carpaccio.
Do they have a takoyaki pan here at the prison?
Kurogane hammered one out with some iron, along with a large pot for the pasta.
Still looking like that? Takoyaki would hit the spot right about now, though.
Octopus ink pasta, huh?
Like squids,
Velvet looks so
octopuses
happy.
release ink as a defensive mechanism. but theirs is made of different stuff and is used in other ways. Squid ink is stickier and acts like a decoy, but octopus ink spreads out like a cloud of smoke. But squid ink has 30 times the savory flavor, so octopus ink isn't used in pasta all that often.
Laffy told me the same thing. He said that's why octopus ink pasta isn't very good.
Laffy said that?
Yeah, so I ended up not making it for him. But I wonder... I guess it doesn't matter, since I can't taste it now.
I'll taste it for you then. So make me some octopus ink pasta sometime, alright?
Alright, and I'll be sure to make some that doesn't come from demons.
Aw.
Hey, who did Eisen send that letter and cooking pot to anyway?
I don't want to think about it. That walloping still stings.
You've got to be curious though, right?
Maybe.
It was serious stuff. Whoever it is must be important to him. A lover, maybe.
Eisen's lover?
I still think it's
A
his older
child
sister.
wouldn't be happy with that cooking pot, and a man wouldn't want it wrapped up so pretty. A young woman with Eisen's tastes, then. He'd be bound to fall for a miraculous match like that, right?
I don't know. I bet she's that girl with the yellow umbrella.
You really have a thing for her, don't you?
I do not. That's not what I mean.
Then pray tell, what do you mean?
Huh?
Eavesdropping, Eleanor? How unseemingly rude of you. Besides, Laffy said is free to like whomever he chooses.
You're one to talk about eavesdropping, Moggy Lou. Anyway, it's just that the sunflower design on the wrapping reminded me of her.
Now that you mention it, but does it really matter? He has someone to write to in any case.
True. I can't help but feel a bit envious.
What a nice way of summing it up, Velvet. So you were eavesdropping too, then?
You guys are just so loud.
Say, what do you think about Eisen?
Oh, so that's the kind of guy you're into,
Not what I'd expect, but...
No! I just feel there's something different about him. The way he picks presents, the objects that catch his eye.
Oh, is that all? Boring.
No kidding. All men have some kind of particular interest, big or small.
I suppose that's true, but he seems a bit, shall we say, overly obsessive?
Now that you mention it, he does have a tendency to ramble on about various topics.
And it's not just the items he collects.
There's more to it?
Every weekend, he eats curry for dinner, and every time we go into port, he docks at the 3rd bollard.
Come to think of it, I heard the galley crew complaining that he always needs his pasta cooked exactly the right way.
And when he needs a new outfit, he always goes to the same tailor and returns with identical clothes and boots. It all has to be exactly the same size and in exactly the same color. Turtle says he's very nitpicky.
Sounds like he's not so much picky as he is a pain in the ass.
But I do see a different side of him now. I thought pirates were all rough and filthy, but it seems they can be quite meticulous.
Not much of a reassessment.
He had a skit? No.
It must not feel great only ever getting tails, I bet.
Nah, I don't really mind that much. It's way too late for me to start letting that bother me.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to get heads at least once? Hell, I know I'd like to see that, and I bet Laffy said here does too.
Yeah, I do.
Right? That's why I've brought something a little special. Ta-da!
What's so special about that coin? It looks identical to the one Eisen already has.
The front side does, yes. But both sides of the coin are actually heads. I had Kurogane make it for me custom. If both sides are heads, then not even the Reaper's curse can stop
It's gonna, like, stop in the middle
Well, yeah,
somehow.
but that's cheating. What's the point in getting heads if it's rigged that way?
It's not cheating. It's called effort and hard work.
How?
If you always work hard and never give up, you'll make your own way forward. All right, I'm in. I'll get that heads for you.
He's gonna drop it, it's gonna land in a crack, and be like sideways. This bird's caught it.
What? That crow just flew off with the coin!
Those birds are attracted to shiny objects, I suppose. Damn it! I can't even win against a crow.
Don't sweat it. I figured something like this might happen, so I had a backup ready. Go on, give it a shot. You'll show that curse who's boss this time.
All right, here goes.
I don't believe it! Now Prince Percival's griffin's gone and eaten the other coin right out of the air!
Just
Are
ate
you
it.
kidding me?
Not to worry. I've got a spare backup. It's time to put that curse on notice.
Right. Here I go.
Here he goes. It just...
You gotta be kidding me. Reaper's curse or not, does it really have to go this far over a damn coin?
It's fine, really. I had a feeling it'd turn out like this.
Well, I sure didn't.
Yeah, me neither.
It just, like, exploded. I guess we're out of...
May I ask you a question?
Yes.
What?
You're an Earth Moloch, yes? Why live on the sea when your kind sinks in water?
I live on the sea because I'm an Earth Moloch.
I'd be curious to hear more.
Ifrid used to go on about how we should accept what we were born with. But one time he joked about the idea of a pirate who couldn't swim, and he laughed and laughed. I wanted to clobber him right then and there, but it wouldn't have changed the fact that I can't swim. I didn't want some predestined elemental affinity to control who I was. Instead, I underwent tough training to overcome it.
Well, I guess that's one way to approach it. Did this training of yours bear any fruit?
Well, as soon as I stepped into a river, a big flood brought down a landslide from the mountains and swallowed me up. Then, when I tried going into a lake, the seaweed suddenly multiplied and tangled around my body, nearly drowning me. And then finally, when I tried jumping into the ocean, a huge whirlpool formed with me at its very center.
Huh. The Reaper's curse at play?
As far as I'm concerned, my Earth affinity and my Reaper's curse aren't much different, in that they've both shackled me since I came into being. This is about pushing and challenging the constraints I was born with.
So, did you eventually learn how to swim?
Pretty much, yeah. As long as I never let go of my portable life preserver.
Oh.
I'm fine as long as I got these floaties on. It's no big deal.
Hey, Eisen, is there, anything we can do about the Prince's hawk? Griffin, I mean. Every day, it goes out on these hunts or whatever, and brings back the weirdest stuff. It's making a real mess out of the deck.
Hawk's hunt? What's the big deal?
Well, yeah. At first it was bringing back good stuff like seaweed and fish, things we could cook with. Sure, I was glad for a while. But then it started to escalate. Now we're talking 150 kilo ambercants and 350 kilo killer swordfish that it's catching.
That's not a bad thing, is it? It just means more to eat.
It is when they're being dropped from the sky onto the deck. Especially those killer swordfish and razor-sharp bills. What if somebody gets run through by one?
Can't you just warn the prince that his bird needs to be more careful?
Yeah, we could, but he looks so happy watching his hawk. I'd hate to spoil it for him.
Yeah, the prince looks so happy whenever Griffin is flying free. He kept grinning and asking Grocky all nice-like if he wanted to fly some more.
Grocky?
That's what Kamawana kept calling Griffin. She says she came up with it by combining Griffin and Hawk.
This is probably the first time in the prince's life that he's tasted any freedom. His whole life, he's only done what duty dictated of him. Letting Griffin fly was his first free act. To the prince, Grocky's an extension of who he is.
So what are we going to do?
Nothing, really. It's not like it really hurt anybody.
But it's punctured some major holes on the deck!
I'm sure even the prince knows when to rein it in. Let him have a little fun. He deserves it.
I don't know about all that. I'd say the prince is letting his newfound freedom get the better of him. Hey, I was just up on deck and it looks like Griffin's caught an elephant tuna this time.
Yo, nice.
An elephant tuna? That's the really big tuna that can swallow a killer whale whole, right?
That almost sounds like a demon to me.
Yep, huge fish, gills like elephant ears. I saw it myself. From the looks of it, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a demon. It's crazy valuable. On a good day, it can fetch 20 million gold on the market.
Whoa.
But there's something ominous about seeing it hovering in the air above the ship.
20 million gold? I take back everything I said. The Prince and Griffin can do whatever they want.
Did she say above the ship?
Oh, hell. Benwick, we need to stop Prince Percival.
Aye, aye, sir. Hey, don't drop that on the deck! Are you listening to me?
Ooh. And now we don't have a boat. The end. Where are we going? I 100% forgot where we're going. Midgand. Okay, Port Saxon. I don't remember. Well, I guess this was the capital. There's a whole nother continent over there. Stuff to the north.
The boss has given me a message for you. Says there's some sort of nasty demon running around in the Eldina Plains, to the east of Logris. She thought it might be the one you're looking for.
Wasn't the Eastern Highway closed off from Logris?
That was only temporary. It's back open now. If you follow the road, you'll reach Stonebury Village. There you'll find one of ours who actually saw the demon. You want to know more? That'd be a good place to start.
Got it.
Hey, that's the same direction I sensed.
Give Tabitha our thanks.
Alright.
It's looking more and more like we're on the right track. We ought to go check out that Bloodwing story.
Then let's start by going to Stonebury.
Hey, Eisen, did I say something wrong back there?
No. I just didn't think we needed to give the Bloodwings any information for free.
Huh?
He means the Earth Pulse points, kid. We're the only ones who know about them.
But aren't we on the same side as the Bloodwings?
We're not enemies with them. But I wouldn't go so far as to call them our friends either.
That's just how it goes in the underworld. Things can change at the drop of a hat. A poison hat.
But how are they supposed to trust us if we don't show them trust in kind?
That messenger knew our faces, even though we'd never met. He was here waiting for us, even though we hadn't told anyone where we were going.
You're right.
We hardly know the first thing about them, and yet they seem to know every move we make.
They could easily sell us out if it struck their fancy.
They'll work with us as long as we're a useful ally in their resistance against the Abbey. But the more tricks we can keep up our sleeve, the better.
We've got each other's back, but only as long as we hold a knife up our sleeve. That's what counts as trust in the underworld.
That sounds terrible. But at least you can trust that Tabitha's cooking will be tasty.
Can't argue that.
Truer words.
This is everyone's first time to Stonebury, right?
Why was it blocked off? Demons?
No, there was a great tornado on the Eldina Plains that swallowed up a whole merchant caravan. Hundreds gone in an instant.
The cooling of the climate is causing bouts of odd weather. Thunderstorms, heavy downpours, and the like.
Are you saying climate change?
The Abbey is keeping a tight
real?
guard on traffic through the affected areas.
If it's open now, that must mean the tornado is gone.
I wonder what sort of place it is.
It's quite lovely. In the vast forest to the east, you can find gemstones, and it's teeming with rare plants and insects. The locals trade only as much meat and hides as they need, and they live peaceful, quiet lives.
You sure know a lot about this place.
It's where the Norman he first fell in love with grew up.
Please don't embarrass me. Though we are apart from each other now, our hearts are still as one.
Immediately after you and I made our pact and set off, she fell in love with some macho Norman and moved away.
What? Why haven't I heard about this? How long have you known?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I found out during my long search for you. Or maybe it was right after we left. I remember leaving something in the village and going back to... Oh well, not like it matters.
It does matter!
There's no sense in crying over a fickle girl. Come, Stonebury awaits.
Say that now, Eisen. Say that now. Alright, I have to use the restroom. So I'm gonna run and use the restroom real quick. Enjoy peaceful sounds of the waves. Hello, and welcome back. Let's see, have anything new? Shiba Inu ears. Elf ears. Exorcist uniform. I'm already wearing his uniform. Oh, I'm dumb. Alright. There's quite a number of things I would like to buy from here. So we're gonna take a few minutes to do this.
Here I come.
Oh, I changed my combos. Oh, did I change my combos? No, I didn't.
Come on, really? Here I come.
The attachments in this game definitely really added a lot to this game. I really hated in Tales of Graces that like literally everything was DLC.
Come on, really?
Except for the watermelon. Can't forget the watermelon.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
I know they had
Here I come.
stuff you could just find everywhere in Tales of Zilla. Zillia. That might be
really?
one of the next games I play. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of want to go back to the normal one. Like maybe Rebirth or something.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
There's also a few games I kind of want to speedrun.
Really?
Can't remember what any of them are off the top of my head, though. I meant to look up and see.
Come on, really?
If there's a Daymare speedrun anywhere and how long that is. I guess it's like 2.5 hours.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
I wonder. Hold on, I haven't even tried this. Oh, yeah, this is not gonna work.
Come on, really?
That was really bad. Here, try this combo too. Yeah. Can't beat the class.
Really?
Here I come.
There's some RPG I was looking at the other day. I was interested in running,
really?
but I 100% forgot what it was. I do kind of want to take a like short look at
Come on, really?
the Final Fantasy X-2 100% speedrun. That one's under 10 hours
really?
now.
Here I come.
Erroneization swipe.
Come on,
Well, I'm
really?
sure if I did this, hold on. I put a little bit more effort into this. Oh, maybe not. With it.
Come on, really?
I don't know. This is pretty lazy and mindless.
Come on, really?
And it doesn't change my score. It just makes this faster by like fractions of a second.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Although maybe on the higher, well, I don't know, because like I still only got 110 on like the higher, the more balloons ones.
Come on, really?
Here I come. That all you got?
Come
It's
on,
like,
really?
this is really lazy.
Here I come.
I don't have to actually start putting effort into this or I'll lose interest.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Really?
Here I come. That all you got?
Come on, on, really?
Alright, I'll check and see. I don't know. I needed a lot of points. It was like 5,000 or something.
Come on, really?
Well, I'll keep going for a few more, then I'll check.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Alright, one more, then we'll check and see what we're at.
Come on, really?
Alright, what we got? My expedition has returned. Swimwear? Wait a minute. I can get swimwear?
Scout ship depart.
What was the one? Shiba Inu. Sunglasses. All three of these. 1,000. I think that's it. I just need 1,000 more points. Roughly. Oops.
Here I come.
Come on, really?
So close.
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Here I come. Is that all you got?
Come on, really?
Here I come.
I'm glad this. I'm like really glad that this is mindless and easy. I'd be less inclined to just like see what things are. If I got 110 coins and I had to like actually do stuff each time.
Come on, really?
Like I'm seriously just mashing one button. I'm not even holding a direction. I'm just mashing one button.
Come on, really?
You have 420.
Here I come.
Come on, really?
Here I come. Out of my way.
Come on, really?
Almost there, I think. I haven't been keeping track. So got this.
Come on, really?
So off stream I've been playing Final Fantasy 11.
Come on, really?
And
Here I come.
I don't know how I always get sucked back into that game. It's really weird. I think it's because it's mindless and easy. Just kidding.
Come on, really?
Here I come.
But I've already got like the spreadsheets out for it and everything.
Come on, really?
I'll do one more and then check. I was going to make a spreadsheet for Final Fantasy 14. I got as far as clicking on new spreadsheet and typing in Final Fantasy 14 to title it. What was it I wanted? Exorcist uniform, I think. Pretty sure that was what I wanted. All right. Let's start with that. I'll take it. We got a some music outfits. Yes. But this has music with it. Wrong way. This is gonna work out, I swear. It's gonna make sense in a minute. Oh no. They don't go as far as I wanted him to. What in goggles is this? Start from scratch. Gonna be Dr. Eggman here in a minute. Alright, perfect. What was Hello. I need to buy some. I need to check on people's, You know, I haven't cooked anything like this whole game. Oh, wait, you can buy a lot of these. Let's see. What is that? Alright, hold on. I just thought of something. I'll look up something real quick. Alright, 1 minute. I looked up what all the different things you can possibly get from the islands. And like honestly, there's like nothing that I don't already have. I don't know what Fluffy Repeat is. Yeah, it's like outside of swimwear, there's like nothing. Alright, anyways, what's it doing? I'd like maybe want to get the devil wings and put them on Eleanor. Just because it would be goofy, but I'm not going to go out of my way too much for it. Guessing that area that was blocked off. Oh God. I love the sound of screeching harpies. Is that Alright. I don't like they upgraded some of the enemies, but I don't think they upgraded any of these. Especially since they're turning around and running away.
I think I've finally gotten used to it.
Used to what?
Your powers. I think I finally got a handle on them in a way that feels right.
That's good. Hopefully you won't faint anymore.
Yeah, and I'll keep learning too. I hope we can make this work out.
Yeah, definitely. Fingers crossed. What's wrong?
Nothing.
She's just jealous.
Hey! When you and Eleanor made your pact together, she gave you a true name, right? Was it a good one?
True name? What's that?
It's a special name in the ancient tongue given to a Moloch as a necessary step in forming a pact with a human. I gave Bienfu the name Fushicas. It means thing.
That's pretty messed up.
It's just my own little way of showing affection.
So what kind of name did you get, Laphicet? What's the matter? She didn't give you a really weird name like Magulu gave Bienfu, did she? If you're not happy with it, I can talk to Eleanor about it later. So go on and tell me.
I'm fine with it. And I can't tell you anyway.
Well, you don't have to get so worked up about it.
A true name is not something a Moloch just casually divulges to others. They carry a special meaning to us. Speaking
like
it to
little
anyone
brother.
other than our Pact Keeper carries a special meaning. Between comrades, it means we trust them with our lives. In other cases, it's
Practically a confession of love!
You could have said something sooner, you know.
Laphicet's at a delicate age. You should
He's
be
like
more
3 years
careful in the
old.
future.
Oh, really? It's just another way of showing affection.
Question mark? Why did I just get... What? Jacketless. More like backpackless. Where's he gonna store his compass?
Dragon.
Probably get married yet. Not yet.
That's gotta be the demon Tabitha wanted us to know about.
It's flying free, but could it still be a Therian?
I just felt an Earth Pulse point. It's that way, somewhere near the top of that mountain.
Let's check it out.
Yo, Dougie, how's it going? Oh, that's an enemy. I was like, man, that's a really weird looking tree. That's not Maggie Lou. Who designed this party?
Are you hurt? Can you stand?
Yeah.
Who put you in the party? What is this?
Oh, miss me that much?
Yes? I have no idea how to do any of that. But I mean, I haven't needed to learn how to do any of that either. I'm just leaving people's like For the most part, I'm leaving their like mystic arts alone. Like they just use them on their own or whatever, but I also like to have the option available of being able to switch characters.
Well, that about does it.
I mean, if I end up needing it for some reason, I'll ask about it, but otherwise, I honestly don't care.
Let's do our best.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
I can't even call that a fight.
This is my way of telling you that, I'm gonna completely ignore that mechanic because you just told me about it. Since you're kind of new here. If I haven't figured out something on my own and people tell me about it, I typically just completely write it off as not even existing. Yeah, it's fine. Where am I going? What's up here, right? Because this was, No. This is where I need to go anyways.
We can do this.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Wait, is she the one doing this stupid mines? Wait. She is doing these stupid mines. Thought I turned them off.
We can do this. Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
Yeah, my expedition has returned.
A new recipe. Scout ship to...
I'll finish this now.
I feel like I remember these fairies being really annoying. I ended up like not fighting things. Last time I was in an area with these things.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Oh, you know what I forgot about is the like big demons. I don't know that I've checked in on any of those. Probably should have when I was in town. Yeah, the hunt type things. Like, I don't know if I turned in the last ones that I did. Not that it really matters. Well, I'm not going to go all the way out of my way for it.
I did good, didn't I?
But I probably should have checked in on that. Alright, I want to go up the mountain. So let's go left. Which looks like not up the mountain. Uh-huh. Wait. Uh-huh.
I'll finish this now. Not even worth my time.
Place is very suspicious. There's a whole lot of nothing here. Forgot what game series it was. I think it was Zelda. And some series I played. I remember making comments about the fact that the way the areas were designed, that every single rim had a use, and it was really weird. Like just the overall design. I think it was some of the newer Zelda stuff. And like some of the older Zelda games, there's a lot of just empty rooms without purpose. Like newer ones seem to have like every single room has a purpose. So it's always weird to me when I'm playing a game and I enter a room that has like on, you know, first viewing it seems to serve no like real function. Pretty sure it was Zelda. I think I was making the comment as I was playing one of the Game Boy games, because those have so many rooms in them that serve absolutely no function whatsoever. There's a lot of like dead-end trails and a lot of dungeons you can go into in that game where you just never enter the room like at all. Oh wait, I didn't want to go this way. Not paying attention to the map. I saw jumps and I was like, hey, I can jump here. Some other game I played not too long ago had music very similar to this. It was not a Star Ocean game. Can't remember what it was though. It's also not an RPG. Like, I really should be fighting some stuff.
I'll finish this now.
Everything's pretty simple in this area. None of it is worth actually fighting.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my... We can do this.
worth my time.
Eventually, one day, it'll let me just like walk across the air. Some way, somehow. Velvet will throw her hair out. Just traverse across things. Oh yeah, I just remembered the like super enemies exist in this. I haven't seen one of those in forever. Speaking of just traversing across, what did I miss? Have I been north here? Yes. Have I not been to Aldina Plains? Maybe I haven't been this way. I don't even remember. Oh, I guess this is where I started. Yeah, I don't think I've been this way. Uh-huh. I don't want to fight both of those at the same time. We'll fight this bee.
Don't get overcome.
Murder hornets. God, they are so spread out.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Whoa. I really want to fight this thing, but it's been such a long time since I saved. And that definitely looks like the wrong way. I don't know. Seems like a bad choice.
Always ready to fight.
Now come back. Drop Searing Edge is range.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Let's go this way. Like, I really want to go fight that. I really want to go fight that. If Mary was here, they would call me a coward for not fighting it. So I'm going in. I am no coward. What even are you? Oh, it's a peacock. One of these guys.
A forward kill. Deception.
Now, rise, arise,
Whatever that thing is.
away the shadows of darkness.
Way to need this. Yeah. Ah. Dang. Pretty bad damage. I have 1 HP. Why would you let me die like that? Soul bottle. Oh, nice.
Disgraceful.
I was hoping I would get at least one soul during that, like, blue screen thing.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Exactly. Easy. That's all chest up here. Alright, well, I just gained a bunch of mastery. Okay, let's just do this. I've had the same like title this whole game. That's definitely never gonna get mastered. Alright. Back to the matter at hand. Collecting herbs. And then never figuring out what I want to do with them. Oh wait, it's blocked off. Oh, I guess I have to go that way. Alrighty then.
On to battle.
I had a lot of HP.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out.
Alright, it's gonna require like 5 billion souls.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
5 billion souls, I can feel it. But it's gonna have something good. AKA nothing. Oh my god, it had nothing!
Don't get careless.
I did good, didn't I?
Yes. How's it going, Dusk?
Sheria, listen. Everyone thinks we should leave through the butt. Let's search for the butt, Sheria. It's the only way.
Yo, Dusk, thank you for joining the search for the butt.
Better be ready.
For 11 years. I'm gonna assume you're already done with your work today.
I can't even call that a fight.
1 minute into it. Oh, I see.
Here I come.
Excellent, excellent. Dust, do you play many, like, spooky games?
Just how does this...
I feel like I've only ever talked to you about RPGs. Yeah, like horror games.
Scout ship...
I see. I've been playing this series called Fear, which I was always under the impression that it was spooky, but I have very quickly come to discover that it is the opposite of spooky. And it's been one of the most hilarious, like, horror game series I've ever played. While trying to be very serious, it has done nothing but be dumb and wacky. Yes, that shooter series. Like, I was definitely expecting at least, like, a little bit of, like, horror somewhere in there, but, like, I don't know. The writing is something else. They are not scary. That's all I'll really say. The first one is, like, kind of terrible in terms of design, but the second one's been pretty good. Like, design-wise, it's been pretty good. But it is... I have laughed so hard. And far more than I ever expected to. At just how bad some of the writing in it is. Alright, this bee.
I'll end this quickly.
Dead Island? That sounds familiar. Is Dead Island, like, newish? Like... Well, like, the bee was trying to come after me and I was trying to go after it. It's like when you approach somebody in a hallway and you're like trying to go around them, but both of you keep going the same way. Starting the PS3 gen. It sounds familiar. Is that, what was the series that had the guy on the motorcycle?
We won, right? Right?
Yeah, I can really feel the Earth pulse now. It's up above.
Guess we're in for some mountain climbing then.
Maybe it is. I don't remember. I've played too many video games. I think it was on PS4. That might be what I was thinking of instead of Dead Island. Pretty sure. Yeah. Everything here looks suspicious.
Here! This is the Earth Pulse point I've
Oh,
been
really?
feeling. No Therian and no barrier.
I must have gotten it wrong again.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. That dragon could well have broken its barrier. Or it might have been too powerful for the Abbey to subdue.
You could be right. After all, dragons make for the strongest demons.
The problem is, we don't know if it's a Therian or not.
Yeah. Let's stick with the plan and head to Stonebury to gather more information.
Am I the only one here who thinks the real problem is how we're supposed to fight
You
a
just
frickin'
stab it.
dragon?
Go hello, advance. Rustics is actually a completely different person. They are a real person. Despite what Sumichi might say. Can I just jump down this mountain?
I can't wait to take a good look around. Whoa, now that's what I call a view.
I agree that it's beautiful, but don't leap about so much. You'll fall.
I can sense many Earth pulses under this place.
I figured you'd notice that. An intricate web of Earth pulses crisscrosses the land under the Aldina Plains. Mountains like these would normally take tens of thousands
what's
of
Panzer
years to
Paladin?
form, but these popped up in about a
Is that
millennia.
a tank game?
So the Earth pulses have affected the land?
Exactly. Long ago, people wielded arts that allowed them to manipulate the Earth pulses and control the very land itself.
Action
How could arts like
platformer.
that exist? Perhaps they pushed against key points on the Earth pulses? Like how acupressure can improve a person's blood flow.
That's a rather forced comparison. But you may be right. Either way, those arts have been lost for eons.
I'm impressed, Eisen. You know a lot about everything.
Not at all. There's so much I don't know. For example, the name of these flowers. That's why I travel. To learn.
Aldina alabaster grass.
That's the name of this flower?
Yes.
Thank you, Velvet.
A long time ago, my brother showed me a picture of it in one of his books. They're fragile flowers. They die quickly on their own, but if enough of them gather together, they can survive. Fields of them form beautiful white carpets of
dang.
flowers. In some cultures, they symbolize kinship, the bonds between people.
Kinship. Huh.
I'll remember that. You and your brother taught me something new today.
I'll never forget either.
I've heard really good things about the remake of Skyward Sword or whatever, the Switch version. I absolutely hated that game on the Wii because I couldn't deal with like a lot of the motion control stuff. I do kind of wonder what it's like on the Switch. It's a Mother 3 is a fantastic game.
I won't run away.
Yeah, it was originally supposed to be an N64 game. I've seen a few of the trailers and stuff for it. Back when I was like learning the speed run. Constantly heard about the game a lot. From streaming it every day for a few weeks.
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
There were some people that found a bunch of like just like N64 dumps essentially from Nintendo, and they were going through a whole bunch of stuff, and I remember really hoping that they were going to find stuff from Mother 3, and they ended up not finding anything, I don't think. But that's when they found like all the like high def like audio files and stuff for a variety of things. That was a while ago. For breakfast this time. More Taco Bell.
Stop fooling around.
Popcorn, chicken, and tots.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Nice. Hey, breakfast is breakfast, no matter what you make of it. My brother used to always say that you should eat like a king for breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day. Dang. Sometimes I kind of wish I had gotten into those games. But at the same time, there's so many of them, I'm kind of glad I didn't. Like all the, that style of game. Like, I definitely would have been all over the, Pirate Warriors game. But thankfully, that's not really my kind of game, I guess. Like, I liked Dragon Guard 3, but I think most of it was just the story and the goofy events that were going on. But those style of games just typically aren't my thing.
Alright, if I were a Bloodwing, where would I be?
We'll start at the inn. It only makes sense.
We got sundries. Hello. Oh, nice. That overzealous spider is gonna forever haunt me because I'm never going back there.
Stoneberry hasn't had much luck growing just yet, but this pioneer town has a lot of potential. Trees grow well here, and the lumber is of great quality. Oh, we're also close to the quarries, so stone isn't a problem. As long as the demons are contained, this country will rebuild. The need for stone and lumber will soar. Best of all, this area is quiet, has beautiful lakes,
We will
and is a
rebuild.
perfect place for a craftsman like me to work.
And why settle for anything less?
I do feel that you might be a bit short-handed here. It's hard to build without manpower.
You're right. We need something to attract new settlers. Maybe some sort of specialty item?
Is there any fruit or vegetable that can only be found around here?
There is a type of potato called the radish bell that we grow, but it's got a few, quirks.
If you want to attract people, you should just ring a bell. Come to Stoneberry, where the money grows on trees.
A bell tower, huh? That might actually work. We can even use local stones for the bell. The Stoneberry Stone Belfry.
It won't work.
Huh?
What?
Try hitting a rock. Doesn't ring.
Ah, how could I have missed that? I'm still such a novice. My master taught me better than this. Think before you build. That's what he always said. I need to do better and not sully his name.
I mean, you could still build it. Just have to find an actual bell to put onto it. The shop.
You need sundries. We got sundries.
The sundries guy. this might actually take... As I spam burning, whatever it's called. You can battle... Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna fight a dragon. Only makes sense that I want some dragon gear. What is this non-elemental attack power? And I forgot the other thing I got. Ability versus dragons. Hello. Got anything new? No? Not really. That's pretty funny. You just gotta watch some VTubers instead. I suggest I can't remember her name. Ninamai Inas. She plays Final Fantasy 14. She doesn't stream it though.
I was on my way home from a trip to Logres, crossing the Aldina Plains, when I saw it. Rain was pouring as if from buckets, and the wind was so strong I could hardly stay on my feet. From the vast darkness of the sky, a monster of tremendous size descended, like the essence of the storm itself.
A huge flying demon?
At that moment, a group of exorcists leapt out from their hiding spots and began to battle the demon beast. But it met their swords with its fearsome horns, and a swipe of its tail threw the noble exorcist's back.
Horns and a tail?
Where did the demon go?
I couldn't tell you. I was so frightened, I ran away and never looked back. I hope the Abbey can get rid of it, but the beast took out 3 exorcists with a single blow. Come to think of it, another person was there too. He faced the demon and told it to stop.
Zavid.
If you're going to the Aldina Plains, you'd better be careful.
Okay. No. I don't have enough cats. The stump is a secret fort. It's in literally the middle of town. Yeah. Nothing secret about that fort at all. Ugh. I got him down. I was trying to find the inn. That's this icon. Hello.
The water around here is ideal for producing wine and spirits. I've been thinking about fermenting something new.
What will you make? This region's specialty is berries, so a berry wine?
But the chilly air and level of humidity here should be just right for making an amber draft, don't you think?
Considering the geography around here, the water must contain a high mineral content. If you use it to make a rice wine, the taste will be unique.
I've considered all those options, but I must create something that can surpass my greatest rival, Sleeping Princess.
Sleeping Princess. Nearly impossible to make.
Exactly. Not an easy task, to say the least. Sleeping Princess is made by filling an emerald cask with water from an enchanted mountain spring and sitting it in direct sunlight for 7 years. The water's magic causes it to change color each year. When it reaches the same deep green hue of the cask, it's ready.
Solar fermenting, huh? It won't be easy to surpass a marvel of the winemaking world like Sleeping Princess.
True, but I've finally found it. The ultimate stone.
A gemstone? Will you make a cask from it?
That would just make it an imitation. No, What I found can only be called a natural rock filter.
You're filtering wine with a rock?
Deep in the heart of these mountains, I found a stone that absorbs liquids. I tried using it to filter a berry wine. The taste of it was unbelievably crisp and bright. It preserved the luscious richness of the berries, while adding a clarity that left me breathless. I call it Pure Land wine. There is no better.
May I have a taste?
My apologies, but it took me 10 years to make a single thimbleful. I drank that thimbleful for my tasting. It'll be about 50 years before I can make a decent batch. I doubt I'll see a full bottle in my lifetime.
50 years, huh? Meet you back here, then?
I've never been so glad not to be human.
Anyways, to comment on the self-respect thing. Yeah, when we were trying to come up with a name for my channel points, we decided that spending self-respect for things that were just really stupid, it ought to cost you your self-respect to use the to get to cash out on them. Speaking of which,
citizens of Dalaran, raise your eyes to the skies and observe. Today our world's destruction has been averted in defiance of our very makers. Algalon, the Observer, herald of the Titans, has been defeated by our brave comrades in the depths of the Titan city of Ulduar. Algalon was sent here to judge the fate of our world. He found a planet whose races had deviated from the Titans' blueprints. A planet where not everything had gone according to plan. Cold logic deemed our world not worth saving. Cold logic, however, does not account for the power of free will. It's up to each of us to prove this is a world worth saving, that our lives are worth living.
God, twice in one stream, we've had citizens of Dalaran redeemed. All right, let's see real quick. When you say you DM'd it to me, oh, Twitter. Let's see here. Some killer non-music. Here we go. Oh God. I don't even. I'm assuming you're from the south.
Savid.
See?
Well, hello, sailor.
Well, hello, sailor.
Are you waiting for someone?
Nope. Just saying a prayer for someone.
Uh-oh.
Someone?
Let's go. Clearly there aren't any bloodwings here.
You're just going to leave? I'm right here.
Everybody
Dang,
has
that's pretty
times they
nice.
need to be alone.
Fee.
Right. Coming. What do you think he was praying about?
Well, for one thing, he was drinking a bottle of Thorny Forest.
Which is?
Oh my! The drink you share with your special someone when you're going to be married for life! How romantic!
But getting your hands on that stuff is no small feat. I can only hope I'll get a chance to taste it someday.
That must have had an important meaning for Savid. That's why you left him alone.
Don't read too much into it.
You're Velvet, right?
Hello. Cutie patootie.
You must be the one who's seen the demon we're after. We saw a big snake-looking dragonfly over on the way here.
Why does Eleanor always stand like that?
Is that what you saw too? Yes, that's the one. It nests at the top of the mountain in Aldina Plains. We went to look ourselves. No dragon. It only returns to its nest on rainy days. Rainy days, you say?
Like right now. How convenient.
Oh, just look at what you went and made the weather gods do. This doesn't bode well. Not at all.
Thanks. We'll give it another shot.
How convenient. I'm ready to fight a dragon. Oh my god. My cat almost just scratched the heck out of my face unintentionally. She's trying to jump onto the top of my chair, and I turned my head to check on her food. But she jumped right as I turned my head. Almost landed right on my face.
Hey there. Our
Hello.
meeting like this must be Providence, Meow.
Meow.
We're in a hurry. Save it, cats.
All the better, Meow. I've just stumbled upon a perfectly nifty piece of stone just for you.
Thank you.
What's it for?
Look at the skateboard.
That's not a
It
geoboard,
is.
it? Bingo! I dug it out of some ruins, Meow. They were made by Norman Meowny years ago for surfing along Earth pulses, but I can't use it, so I figured I'd pawn it off on someone else who could, Meow.
Wait, Norman made this? That doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Don't be so mean. We're capable of exceptional things. Sometimes. When a Norman speaks their own name, the board springs to life and whisks its masters away at top speed. They'll even plow right through weak demons. You can say it's our masterwork, even if we sorta stumbled on it by
Mostly Final Fantasy 11, some Final Fantasy 14.
Well, then I apologize.
Genshin Impact.
So we can ride this as long as we have Bienfu with us, right?
Well, kind of. Do you have to use your true name to activate it?
Not my true name, no. My Norman name.
Wouldn't that just be Bienfu?
No. Norman have a separate name that goes something like Norman so-and-so. It's almost more a title than a name. Often the name has something to do with what they're good at. Something like attack or chain.
We play on Ultras.
Right. You could say names like Bienfu and Grimoire are more like stage names. I actually don't know Bienfu's Norman name, but I can't wait to find out.
What is your name, Bienfu?
He doesn't remember?
We're in a hurry.
Norman Brave.
Whoa,
look at that!
Embarrassing about that.
Wait, Bienfu.
Your Norman name is Brave?
Shut up, Eleanor.
That is so deliciously absurd.
Why do you think I've never told you before, Bien?
At least the board works, Meow.
And if we get on this board, it'll move us around?
I'm on Primal.
The board propels itself by pushing against Earth pulse flows. To do that, the board
I mean,
needs
I
information
was
on
gonna
the
say if you're
flows,
using a
but this one
boost,
has
it
a
didn't really matter.
completely blank slate, Meow. First, you need to find the geotrees in each area. They serve as a conduit between the surface land and the Earth pulses, Meow.
Meow.
Once you've actually located a geotree, you can record that area's Earth pulse data into your geoboard, Meow.
Got it.
This area's geotree is right over there, Meow.
All right then. So long as we find more geotrees, we'll be able to use the geoboard to travel much more quickly.
How do I bust this baby out? This geotree is literally a tree. What? That's the portable one, right?
Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
Scout ship departing.
Right. Oh, that's how you traverse those things. I gotta actually hold R. That's kind of silly. Wait.
Well, that's going to come in handy.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun to ride, too.
I could get used to this.
I'm so worn out. I feel like I had to sprint the whole way here.
Huh. It seems like operating the board saps a lot of energy from Bienfu.
Even still, this board gives us a strategic advantage. Brave here will just have to bear a little exertion now and then.
Yeah, Brave. Buck up.
I believe in you. Be brave.
Ah! Stop calling me that!
Does the Steam Deck or whatever it's called, does it support the ability to like plug in a mouse and keyboard? I wonder. At least a mouse. An all divide. Controlling this thing is wonky. Turns too sharp. And you can't move the camera either. The camera's locked. Scratch my nose. Alright, I'm here for revenge. Got him. What the heck are you saying?
Victory is ours.
I thought that's like Groundhog Strike. I wonder if he was like, let's give him a skateboard. Yeah, that sounds perfect. Kids will love it.
looks so deadly. And just check out how much malevolence it's putting out.
Which means it's not a Therian.
Bother with it?
Let's retreat. We've got no reason to pick a fight with something we can't handle.
Fight it anyways.
I do.
Oh, you're up for it?
What? What are you doing? She's right. Fighting this creature is a good way to end up dead. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but absorbing it would make us even stronger.
Well, no turning back now.
I didn't actually want to do that.
Yeah, but training like this doesn't come around every day.
Be on your guard. One wrong move and you're done for.
I know. That's the fun part.
Ow! My HP. But this guy's easy. Keep fighting.
Yep. This one definitely puts up a better fight than your average demon.
What do you mean?
Is there any hope of actually defeating this thing?
Yeah, go back into battle.
I'll do whatever it takes. That's my way. Zavid!
His girlfriend.
Yeah. I see you're out for blood, as usual. You knew, didn't you, Eisen? Out of my way.
What? Are you protecting the dragon?
She's not a dragon!
Huh?
Back off, or I'll make you back off.
She was protecting him.
Damn, it got away. That hurts, babe. And here we hadn't seen each other in so long.
Hold it. Is that dragon someone you knew?
Don't act like you don't know.
She's not a dragon.
So, it seems old Check Out My Pecs and the dragon have some kind of close ties.
Did I hear you right? We're talking about a dragon here.
I know what I said.
But how could that be?
When Malachim are tainted by malevolence, a dragon is what ultimately results.
So you're saying that dragon was a Moloch Zavid once knew?
She must be who he was praying for back in town.
Yeah, most likely.
But do Malachim put out malevolence like humans do?
No, not by themselves they don't. But if one remains in contact with humans or demons who do, it will eventually taint her, and she will become a dragon.
What about you, kiddo? You feel anything weird after you got thrown into the Earth Pulse at the Empyrean's throne?
I did, yeah.
Can't say I'm surprised. The air there was thick with malevolence being sent on its way to Enominat.
If I'd stayed there, I might be a dragon too.
Is having a vessel not enough to prevent a Moloch from transforming?
A vessel can reduce the effect, but not eliminate it. By stripping their Malachim of consciousness, the Abbey exorcists seem to be able to inhibit the transformation. But nothing in this world is guaranteed.
Can a dragon ever be changed back into a Moloch?
Nope. Just like with demons, there's no going back.
Do they still hold on to some part of who they were?
You saw that dragon. What do you think?
Well, that's...
But Zavid still won't kill it. Must be his creed at work.
Eisen, listen. Whatever business you and Zavid have with that dragon, I don't care. Do what you have to. But I won't tolerate you getting the rest of us involved in it again. Do I make myself clear?
You've got it.
Good. Now, let's get back to the Therian hunt. We'll regroup in Titania.
If what Eisen said is true, then could I wind up as a dragon someday?
Yes.
Or Eisen too?
I don't know.
One day we'll all be dragons. Where is it going? Okay, go back to... Can I walk there from here? Oh, there's Logres. Oh, and sure. What we got in here? Nothing? Absolutely nothing. Not even music. But they all see Velvet as their leader. I think it'll let me like do tricks and stuff. Velvet, do a kickflip. Oh god. Almost did a kickflip. I gotta find the tree poles to skateboard. It's like actually making sense now. Can't just skateboard anywhere. Oh, here. Now I can skateboard. Is this where I wanted to go? Yes. Where am I? I just wonder there's a place I could jump down. Hey, you said the right thing. Miss being able to skateboard. I'm gonna keep hitting the button, hoping I'll just randomly be able to start skateboarding. Oh my god, really? Way over there? Oh god, I'm gonna throw up.
Turtles, turtles, keep in tight circles. Oh, perfect timing, Eisen. I's got a letter for yous.
A letter?
Did you get a reply to that letter you sent? What's it say? What's it say?
I know everything that you've done. Repent for your horrendous deeds, you monster.
What did you do, Eisen?
No idea. There's no sender written on here either.
Who would write something so awful?
Who cares? If I gave a damn about other people's feelings, I wouldn't be a pirate.
I suppose that's true.
Forget about it. What's the status of the other stuff?
The Palmier made it just fine. But we've run into some troubles finding the Nordals. My deepest apologies.
What are Nordals?
Nordals used to be given out by Empyrean temples. If you collect a set of 4, you'd find happiness. Oh, so they said. Nowadays, there's only 4 left. Red, blue, green, and black. Even worse, nobody hardly knows nothing about them.
Dolls of the Empyreans. Do you think they're like that one we saw of Aminoch in that shop in Isolt?
Kind of. But these are less gloomy looking and more, how can I describe it?
Something like a quiet radiance?
A quiet radiance. That's perfect!
I think I get it.
I'd never have pegged you as a collector of religious claptrap, Eisen. Think they'll help keep the Reaper away?
Probably not. But in the off chance they actually work, they'll keep her safe.
Hey, that letter Eisen sent off earlier was addressed to a woman, wasn't it?
Our little Laphicet is growing up.
No, I wasn't implying she was his girlfriend. Her writing just seemed more mature, and...
I still love that they always animate Velvet's eyebrows.
It's nothing like that. She's my younger sister.
I was expecting an older sister.
I didn't know you had a sister.
She's the only family I have left. She and I live apart for various reasons.
I'm guessing your death curse is one of them, huh?
Mogiloo!
So that's why. I'd be happy to help you look for those dolls, Eisen.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, then. Thanks.
See?
I saw Benwick and the other crew members get into a serious fight over whether cats
Cats,
or dogs
obviously.
were better. I don't get what the big deal is.
I can't believe you could say such a thing! No conflict is more perilous than the one that has dogged mankind since the dawn of civilization! In the shadow of every war are the battles of dog lovers and cat lovers. Between each side lies a divide, maybe not all that deep, but unbridgeable all the same. I'd say we're lucky that the squabble you saw didn't escalate into anything more serious.
I had no idea it was such a big deal. So what side do all of
She
you
doesn't
fall
say
on?
cats.
I am, without a doubt, a cat
I
person.
thought so.
Cats and witches have a long history together.
Personally, I prefer dogs because they can
I
cohabit
knew
with
there was a
humans
reason
while
I
following
hated
the
you.
rules. But I like cats too, because they're cute.
What about you, Rokuro?
Shigure liked cats, so I don't. But I like dogs even less. Always wagging their tails for their masters.
I feel the same way. Dogs will trade anything for food. Learning tricks, wagging their tails, getting friendly, and in time, even forgetting to howl.
I think that's too cynical. Dogs make efforts to please humans so that we can live together. They're friendly and compassionate creatures.
Then does that make you a cat person, Eisen?
Actually, I like squirrels best. When I lived with my sister, the nearby forest had lots of nice, fluffy squirrels that would let me pet them.
This isn't about squirrels. It's about cats and dogs. You have to pick a side.
If I had to choose, yeah, it'd be cats. There's something lovable about the way they act, especially when you spoil them. Reminds me a lot of my sister.
What about you, Velvet? Cats
Velvet,
or
if you say dog, I'm gonna be
Dogs.
pissed. Dang it!
They don't betray you.
You always have to be so serious, don't you?
Velvet went
So
from like
Velvet and
a
Rain are
7 or 8 to like a
dogs,
0.
While Mogulu and Aizen prefer cats.
And Rokuro doesn't care for either one. That makes you our tiebreaker, kiddo. The fate of this showdown is in your hands.
It is?
Now that you're no longer the Abbey's dog, perhaps you're thinking of being one for Velvet's column?
What has that got to do with anything? We're just talking about which animal we like.
If you're getting so angry over this, he's going to have no choice but to pick dogs.
I just told you.
No more fighting! This is clearly getting out of hand, so why don't you all agree that you're Bienfu people and make up already?
And what makes you special enough to have Bienfu people?
Because I can be loyal like a dog, but also do my own thing like a cat. If you pick me, everybody wins.
I don't think it
I'm
works that way.
I'd never pick. Cats are best. My cat has never just like pushed things off the counter. Team Squirrel. I mean, I definitely like squirrels more than I like dogs. But I am absolutely not a dog person. Oh my god, I can skateboard in town? You can't alter the camera once you're on the board. But the camera, like, locks in place. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up. Hey kid, you got anything new? Oh god. Excuse me, I'm dying. I don't know why I even bothered to check. It would be 6 pages. If you get on the board, get a free Kingdom Hearts 1 camera. What? It's just weird because, like, alright, let's see what this does. Like, I can't see up, and I can't move the camera up to see. Now I can't move the camera down to see. Oh, is it? I don't remember. I try to block out a lot of that game. I can't move the camera around. Just whatever you had it at when you held the button is where it just like locks in.
Alright, everything's all fixed up. Now to polish this ship from top to bottom.
You really throw your back into your work, don't you?
Why shouldn't I? The Von Eltia is our pride and joy, our weapon. And most importantly, our home.
I'm sure you've heard this before, but she's one odd-looking ship.
The Von Eltia was built by the Kingdom 12 years ago, using the very best technology available. She was designed for search and seizure operations on the high seas. Apparently, her unusual design comes from an engineer who is familiar with technology from the far continent.
But on her maiden voyage, a string of mysterious accidents took the lives of the captain, then the second, and then the third in command. People thought the ship was bad luck. She was about to be scrapped when Captain Eifried came and snatched her for himself.
If the ship was bad luck, why did Eifried want it?
Well, I'm sure part of it was that he wanted a sturdy ship, capable of reaching the far continent. But when I asked him why, he said, "She looks interesting."
She's too interesting if you ask me. We've been chased by storms, struck by icebergs, attacked by a giant whale. You name it.
3 years ago when the first mate arrived, it all made sense. To think we'd been haunted by a Reaper the whole time.
Oh, come on. Don't go blaming the captain and the first mate for every bad thing that happens. I bet you're all just frustrated because you're forced to go where they tell you.
None of us are forced to be here. We're here because we choose to be here. And we do so fully knowing what sort of men the captain and the first mate are.
Anyone can leave the crew whenever they like. We're free pirates, each of us, here because we want to be. Some of us love adventure, some are looking to test their fate, and some are just searching for a good place to die. We're a ragtag bunch of rogues, that's for sure. But not a one of us has died carrying regret or resentment.
So we're glad to help out you and yours. But you'd best not forget what we stand for.
I won't.
They're quite the crew, aren't they?
Were all those accidents truly caused by your power?
Yeah. I've been searching far and wide for a way to lift the Reaper's curse. But when I couldn't find a single thread to follow on this continent, I turned my eyes to the other side of the ocean.
And that's why you boarded this ship.
And a fine ship she is. The Von Eltia was built from 1,000-year-old wood, you know. Before I found my coin, she was my vessel. But then the accidents came.
And then Ifrid stole the ship. Did he know you were on board?
Definitely. He had pretty solid resonance going for him. Although at first, I think he assumed I was just a dour-eyed lubber worthy of little notice.
I suppose being a Reaper tends to take its toll like that.
No argument there. But still, whether they could see me or not, they didn't act any differently at all. I fought my damn curse with everything I had. And Ifrid and his crew fought right along with me. Hell, we even finally made it to the far continent.
And you didn't find anything there? To help with your curse?
I didn't even look.
But that's why you went there, isn't it?
Eventually, I just got tired of fighting back. The crew,
Why
they
fight
taught me
back
how to
when you
feel
can go
alive.
with the stream?
And the joy of pursuing my dreams alongside good friends.
Velvet only knew what it was like to have friends. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, back to Titania.
I guess a dragon was a bit much to take on, even for the Reaper.
What? That thing was easy.
You should get some rest.
We all should. I'll just get the crew started on readying the ship for our next departure.
All right, you go do that. Laphicet, you should get some rest too.
I'm fine. It's more important that I focus on finding an actual Therian this time. I'm going to take another try at sensing the Earth Pulse points.
Alright, this time we're not going to find one.
You're as stubborn as ever, Fee.
We are going to find one of the main bad guys. I can feel it. I hope so. I love Valkyrie profile. Bienfu. Why can I not talk to you? I should probably check. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I know where he's going, but I should probably actually check. It'd be really dumb to get all the way down there, only to find out it's not where I was supposed to go. Blech.
Hey, Kuragane, let me ask you something.
More complaining, is it?
Come on, don't be like that. Every time I turn around, Velvet or one of the pirates is telling me to go make some delivery to some island. I can never get a break.
Isn't that just a sign they think you're a dependable guy?
Maybe, but I don't see them sending you off on errands. It's like they take one look at your face and decide to leave you alone.
He's got no face.
I don't have a face.
Oh, right, sorry. Slip of the tongue.
Maybe you just don't know how much work I do around here. It's more than you think. Anything to do with iron, I do it. Making tools, repairing things. What do you take me for? Some kind of cheeky freeloader? I don't even have cheeks.
You're too funny. But doesn't it ever annoy you to have all these kids giving you orders?
I've spent my entire life thinking of nothing but forging swords. It's been centuries since I've interacted with youngsters like them. They can be a hassle, but at least it's a new hassle.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first. So I went along with whatever they asked. But I've been too nice, so they keep pushing work onto me. Maybe if I hadn't been so helpful, they would have stayed out of my face like they stay out of yours.
I don't have a face.
That's not the point. Aren't you even listening to what I'm saying here?
You need to make up your mind. You and I got on this ship alongside these people, who are putting themselves in great danger in order to live the lives of their choosing. If you don't like it, then go on and get off this ship with your tail between your legs.
He doesn't have a tail.
Yeah, except I don't have a tail right now.
God. My expedition is returned. At one of my previous jobs, I remember hearing employees complain about the fact that they thought I didn't do anything there because they never saw what I actually did. That whole conversation kind of reminded me of that. Just because you don't see somebody doing stuff doesn't mean they're necessarily not doing stuff. Just maybe their stuff doesn't involve the same stuff you're doing. My manager, I remember them being like, I could hear him in the back room, whatever, talking about. He said something like along the lines of like, who do you think does this? 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 How do you think any of these things get done? You know, like stuff just doesn't magically like appear out of nowhere. Somebody keeps track of this. Somebody has to keep track of this. Like he just like went on and on and on. This person was like, oh yeah, I guess I never really thought about who keeps track of this and that. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons that like sometimes you just don't see what other people do in a business.
Don't push yourself too hard now, Laphicet. You hear me?
I hear you. I just... I told everyone I could find the Therians, but I've only sent us to the wrong places. Eisen, is there any way to boost Amalok's powers?
I guess it's okay for me to tell you this. The majority of Malakim today have their consciousnesses sealed away to be used as mere tools for the exorcists. But originally, Malakim were beings who received prayers from people, and in return bestowed their blessings upon nature and mankind.
So you're saying that when humans pray to Amalok, the Malak receives great strength?
Yes, in general at least. Some Malakim, like me, buck the system and bring about misfortune rather than divine grace.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But who would ever pray to me?
Maybe you didn't lead us to any Therians, Fee, but it's not like we came back empty-handed. We found orichalcum to use against Shigure, and we also learned we can hold our own against a dragon.
Velvet.
So where should we go next, Fee?
Northgand! There's a big Earth Pulse point north of Helivis.
Yo, I love that place.
Eisen?
We set that place on
leave
fire.
Whenever you want. Doesn't matter to me.
And I'm all set. Let's make our way to the harbor.
When I say prayers, I don't mean outright worshipping. All I'm talking about are earnest thoughts and feelings directed at you.
I see. So I'm already receiving prayers then.
You're already at your max power. Yeah, I definitely think there's situations where that's the case, Tros. I mean, obviously, there's always a catch. I had a lot at the previous job I was talking about. I had a lot to do on a daily basis, a lot of things to keep up with. I just had no, like, it was never anything that, like, mattered to the average employee there. So I normally just kept to myself about all of it. And the only person it did matter to was somebody that they worked at the office. They didn't work at the actual restaurant or whatever. So I reported to them. Anyways, the lizard guy, I forgot his name, Dial's just got a little bit of growing up to do. Oh yeah, got the skateboard. Could have been using it all the straight away.
Our next target is north of Helives, near the Faldes ruins. In light of everything we know, I'd say it's highly likely we'll find a Therian there.
Let's hope.
Then we should make our first stop, Port Helives.
With the mischief we got into last time, getting into the city might prove difficult.
Benwick, how are things in Helives right now?
Well, hopefully it's not
That
still on
shipping
fire.
guild that used to handle our mooring is pretty much toast. But for some reason, the Abbey isn't watching the port as much as they once were. Unfamiliar ships have been hauling in relief supplies, so if we pose as one of the transport ships, I think we can slip in. And if we divert some supplies to an unofficial channel, we might be able to secure a new mooring partner.
Smuggling in relief supplies for our own disaster. Cheeky bastards, aren't we?
It's what'll get us in.
That much is true. It's a plan.
Roger. I'll get right on it.
My name's not Roger.
Hey, Eleanor. Abbey exorcists don't pray to their tethered Malachim, do they?
You mean something besides our oaths?
An oath is a magical formula that grants you power in exchange for binding you to a rule, right?
Yes, though that is simplifying it a bit.
When Malachim receive human prayers, they bestow their blessings upon people and nature. Eisen told me that we Malachim grow stronger when humans pray to us.
Prayers and blessings? I've never heard of that. I used to think the same way as the other exorcists. Malachim are merely tools that allow us the use of arts.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But Inominat is different. The exorcists all worship him. They have faith in his mighty power. And not only that, the people of this nation pray to the Empyrean for salvation, just as Artorias instructs them.
Ah, I get it now.
See the wheels turning, do you, kiddo?
Huh?
Artorias founded the Abbey within the existing Church of the Empyreans, so that he could direct the people's thoughts towards Inominat. So that even while they lionize Artorias as their savior, they are made aware of Inominat's presence behind him.
Everyone starts believing in Inominat. The prayers of the entire world go to him, becoming his power.
After the centuries-long decline of Empyrean worship, he becomes stronger than anyone today could imagine.
The pieces do fit. Oaths, prayers, blessings, the demon blight. So much in this world is affected by matters of the heart. They hold magical power, both effective and meddlesome.
We are truly going up against the rest of the entire world, aren't we?
Don't look so troubled, Eleanor. I'm gonna do my best to get stronger, so believe in me. I am a Malak, after all.
Oh, Laphicet, you've become so brave so quickly.
Have I?
But you're still cute when you get embarrassed.
Hey, why's your face so red?
Huh? My face isn't red.
Hmm?
He's blushing. Obvious. Now look at those glasses.
Hey, Eisen. What's it feel like to get a letter?
I don't feel anything. Nor do I want or need to. There's no joy in receiving.
He is such a liar.
Huh? Why not?
Don't be so shocked. Look, it's just an invoice from the turtles. What's the big deal anyway? Do you wish you get letters too?
Yeah. But I don't have anyone to send letters to. Let alone anyone who would send me any.
Send letters to Velvet.
I've got a letter for you.
What?
What? Really? Who could it be from? The sender is... Bienfu?
Yep. You got a letter from yours truly. I figured you'd be wanting someone to send you a letter right about now, so I wrote one up for you. What do you think? You're happy, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Bienfu.
I'll even read it for you. Dear Moloch Laphicet, I hope that this letter finds you in good health and high spirits. Thankfully, I'm doing well myself, with no major changes to report.
Bienfu's taking all this so seriously. It's so rare to actually see him like this.
As you're aware, I've been spending my days ironing Magilu's outfits, sewing her buttons, and washing her hat and tremendously long socks. Recently, however, I made the mistake of remarking to her that she might not have been quite as slender as she once was in her younger years. She hung me upside down from the roof in the middle of the cold. I nearly became a frozen Normansicle. It was so horrible that I couldn't stop my tears from flowing down my little cheeks.
There's the Bienfu we know and love.
But all you wrote about in that letter was yourself. And you even read it out loud yourself.
That's okay. Thanks, Bienfu. It feels nice to get a letter.
That's so kind of you to say. I think I might cry again.
Good letter. Where's my ship?
We've loaded everything bound for Helaviz. With that much trade, I doubt anyone will suspect us.
Any idea who can give us cover for docking?
Not anyone in particular, but recently the power and influence of the Helaviz Fishermen's Guild has caught my eye.
The Fishermen's Guild, huh? Let's bring them some extra relief supplies. Fuel, drink, and as for the drink...
12-year-old amber draft. The sailors of Helaviz have an eye for the stuff.
You heard that from Dial, I take it. He's got a sharp eye.
He took a bottle in payments, but I say we turn a blind eye to it. We thought we were the best at this kind of thing, but having him around has been a real eye-opener.
Okay, but tell him if he takes a second, he'll pay for it. Eye for an eye.
Aye, aye. I'll keep an eye on him so that he doesn't sneak off with another bottle.
Isn't that where we found him originally? There's definitely areas over there that I think I remember being closed off.
The supplies are loaded. We can make for Helaviz whenever you want.
That was fast.
If we weren't hard workers, we wouldn't be sailors.
Well then. Wait, are they coming with us?
Eleanor! Oh, what's wrong, Kamoana?
She said she had a dream about her mom.
When Mommy saw me, she said I looked scary. That she didn't want a scary little girl like me.
She ate her mom.
Your mother would never say that, sweetheart.
But how can you be sure?
'Cause she's dead.
Well, how do I put it? I know because I know.
You're just lying to make me feel better.
Oh my god.
Aw, Kamoana, don't cry.
Oh my god. Dial, say something.
This is the part I hate about little kids.
I'm not a little kid! I hate you, Velvet! I hate you!
That's right. Let it all out.
Stop it! Stop it! Mommy! I saw my mommy! She didn't want me!
She managed to cry herself to sleep.
They're not rational creatures. Sometimes you just gotta let them cry it out.
You seem used to it.
I guess you could say that. Luffy usually kept himself together when he was younger. But when he was really little, he had times like this every now and then. And on that note, let's take off all we can.
Bye, Eleanor.
My liege, Dial, I leave Kamoana in your care.
I'll do what I can, but kids as sweet and honest as her are harder to deal with than corrupt bureaucrats.
An outlaw prince and a talking lizard are no replacement for a mother.
What are you talking about, Dial? Dial, you make the perfect mother.
I do hope Kamoana isn't crying anymore.
Yeah.
Shush.
How long is it going to be before you send in another exorcist to replace Lady Teresa?
With these demons
Eleanor.
clamoring at our gates, none of us feel safe anymore.
You have our deepest sympathies, but we were sent here on a different mission.
That's what the last exorcist who came here said before leaving for the north. What could be up there that's worth all that attention?
Surely we're not all being punished by the Abbey for what happened with Medusa, are we?
Who's Medusa?
That is not the case. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business to attend to.
So the exorcists are just passing through town and heading straight north. Odd.
Well then.
Ever since the Calamity showed up, everything's just gone to pot, I say.
Calamity? What do you mean?
I mean the demon who barged in and made a mess of our fair city. She's a nasty creature of pure evil, with an arm that eats anything that gets in her way.
Wait, that sounds familiar.
Heard of her? The Calamity's been rampaging across the whole kingdom, not just here. Scant few have seen her and survived.
Huh. You don't say.
After the Calamity raised our ships and our port, the shipping guild fell apart, and our trade routes got poached by other ports. It's bad. The town relies on trade to make ends meet.
People are abandoning the city, and our streets are no longer safe. Not to mention the demon blight spreading again. Just the other day, a little kid turned into a demon. Just like that. What a world! What a world!
What have the exorcists been doing during all of this?
Well, Lady Teresa was in charge of this region, but she came up short against the Calamity and got a fat demotion for her troubles.
Ooh.
Several new exorcists have been reassigned here, but once they arrive, they all traipse right off to the ruins up north.
This has to be Medusa's fault. If she hadn't gone and done something so stupid...
Medusa?
That's enough. This isn't something for outsiders to know.
You're right. Sorry. I'm really worried about what's going to come of this town.
It sounds like Hellofeast isn't what it used to be these days.
We need to ask around and find out more about what's going on here.
Agreed. Especially regarding the Abbey and those ruins. I'm also curious about this Medusa woman.
The ruins part makes sense, since the Earth Pulse point might be there. But why do you care who Medusa is?
Just a hunch. Something tells me she's worth looking into.
You're not gonna look into this Calamity chick? She sounds like a real terror.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. I already know plenty about what makes her tick.
Are you all right, Madam Eleanor? Don't let those people get you down.
I'm fine. thank you for your concern. But could you not do that thing where you blow air on me to dry my tears?
All right, I'll just pat your head then.
That won't be necessary either. But really, things are in a terrible state.
The town burned, the guild ruined, the abbey all but gone. It won't be a functioning port for some time.
You can't fault them for being upset. They had it real good here until we came along. Those Hellavesians were like spoiled children.
How so?
Elavise was once a tiny fishing village. The bountiful northern seas provided plenty enough fish to sustain their trade. But Flamestone gave them an easy way to get rich. And once they got a taste, they abandoned their old craft.
And now they're paying the price. But I've heard that the cooling temperature has covered half the northern sea in ice drift, making fishing much more difficult.
But the drifting ice carries tiny organisms, enriching the waters where it melts. The fish should be more plentiful than ever.
I suppose you may have a point.
We're ones to talk after what we did, but taking the easy path, then complaining as soon as it gets hard, that seems...
Spoiled, yes.
You said it, Laphicet.
I think my appetite's getting a little overindulgent, too.
That's not a bad thing. Just means you're healthy.
Giant squid come to these waters in this season. Should I ask Benwick to fish some up?
Yeah, and some normal octopuses, too. This calamity is... us, isn't it?
Well,
no.
we've been waging war with the Abbey everywhere we go.
No.
Now we're about to take it to a new level.
If we pull the next Therian off of the Earth Pulse point, it'll likely be Kamoana's village all over again.
The same devastation?
Ooh. I wonder if there's something worse than calamity that they can call us.
This is no laughing matter.
People turn into demons in part due to their own malevolence. It's not like they're entirely innocent. But if there's someone out there who's being forced to act as Inominat's mouth, like Kamoana was, isn't saving them the right thing to do?
I cannot argue with that, but...
You don't have to worry. I'm the one who will devour the barrier. And I'm the one who will do what needs to be done.
No more. Hello.
The demon attacks have ground trade to a halt. But people are slowly starting to fish again.
Are you a fisherman, too?
Aye. This town got swept up in the recent trade boom. But back when I was a young lad, this was a fishing port through and through. Ever since the shipping guild took over the docks, all of us fishermen got muscled out. Making this a commercial port has helped the town grow. But a lot of people weren't so happy with the guild.
It's too bad everyone couldn't just work together.
Once money gets involved, people change. That's true no matter what age you live in. The people know it's the ones making the money who lead the charge. But we follow anyway. It's human nature. I hope everyone changes their minds once we start rebuilding. But who knows what will happen.
Deep. Not an inn. Oh. Sounds a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sorry, I'm busy. Try someone else.
Excuse me. My name is Eleanor, and I'm an exorcist on patrol with the Abbey. I was wondering if I could solicit your honest opinion about how this town is being run.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an exorcist with you. Yes, please tell the Abbey we want Lady Teresa back. Her governance was strict, it's true, but at least we could live in safety. Now, all the exorcists run off to the Faldi's ruins and leave us here in the lurch.
They value some dusty, faraway ruins over the lives of the good, hardworking citizens here. It's just wrong. We've always been cooperative with the Abbey's demands, and now this is what we get in return.
I see. The Abbey appreciates your, candor. I'll pass your comments on to my superiors.
Mm-hmm. The lady sounds like the kind of person that goes to like government, like town hall meetings. She's like, I don't like that we had to paint all our houses blue. I should be free to paint my house whatever color I want to paint it.
First it was the sailors, and then even a small girl caught the demon blight. I was sure it was going to start spreading through this town as well, but then, after that incident, it just went poof and disappeared. I guess I was expecting a little more after hearing how contagious it was. I wonder what really causes it.
Who knows?
I heard of this one village in Eastgand where everyone caught it at once. It wiped out the entire town. I hope the Abbey develops a cure quickly. I can't wait for the day where we can live without fear.
Yeah, where I lived like 10 years ago, they had a homeowners association thing, and they made everybody paint their house like blue or something. I don't remember what it was. It started a big uprising. I don't know what the word is. Anyways, I was gonna say something else. No dusk. No. I don't think so. I don't know. Well, I missed what was being said with the response to be. That sentiment is very true to the message of this game. I was focused on whatever I was doing. So you have, they never actually made the weapon. Oh, painting the house, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the message of this game is. I missed out on something.
Poor Medusa.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Are you a friend of hers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, I don't know before they finish this out. I'm assuming Medusa is the little girl that got turned into a demon, and that she's gonna be the Therian. Now we're gonna have two little girl Therians in our group.
She used to live just down the road from me. Medusa
Feelings is better
raised
than
her
reason.
daughter Diana all on her own.
When times
And
get
then
hard.
They up and murdered the girl.
Zombies.
Murdered?
Wait,
By
what?
whom?
The exorcists. Once Diana caught the demon blight, the damned Abbey exterminated her like a rat.
How cruel.
I felt just terrible, but I suppose there wasn't much else to be done with her. But Medusa, she hated the Abbey for what they'd done, so she barricaded herself inside the sanctuary. She just kept on screaming, all like, demons have feelings too.
What happened after that?
Feelings.
I wouldn't have been surprised to see her executed, but luckily, she was spared that much. An exorcist stopped the guard who was about to cut her down, said, "Don't kill her, she's receptive."
Receptive, huh?
I think that's their way of referring to her deep faith. Before all this, she was a real devout lady.
That was certainly kind of them.
Medusa really cherished her daughter. Can't much blame her for
Are we about to get a
growing up
mom?
like that. But the Abbey, they don't care so much about feelings. Reason is all that matters to them. They don't take kindly to people disrupting their order.
Yeah, I've noticed, like, I mean, I only played, like, I don't remember, 5 or 6 hours or something of Zestiria. But it definitely has that feel of like just being the like these two games being opposite of each other, like light and dark. Yeah. I don't know the whole history of Zestiria, but I know that my situation with it was really bad. And I don't know very many people that had a good time with Zestiria in general. But these definitely feel like polar opposites in a lot of different ways. I've heard, I mean, I haven't looked into it myself. I've only heard other people talk about the new one. And I've heard so many conflicting things. I'm not too worried about it though.
Scout ship.
It'll be like 10 years before I get around to playing it. At this rate. I don't know when this game came out. I'm guessing like 2017 or 18. Doesn't look like a Tales game. This game, both this game and Zestiria don't. Like, honestly, overall, neither one of them has really felt like a Tales game to me.
If you go north from
2016,
you'll
dang.
come upon the Thaldes ruins,
I'm way behind.
which are Abbey property. Mainly, it's used as a checkpoint for hauling ore that's extracted out of Mount Killerhouse. But between you and me, I hear the
That's
Abbey
happened,
also
Jill.
uses it as a prison camp.
A prison camp? Are they capturing demons?
Heavens no! The demons they kill on sight. No, these prisoners are human criminals. Not long ago, this woman killed someone and locked herself up in the sanctuary. I hear she got hauled off to the camp.
Why do you think the Abbey would use the ruins for a prison camp?
Who knows? Maybe they need a place to deal out their harshest punishments. The Abbey's not known to be forgiving after all. But these are just nasty rumors I heard. Of course, I don't believe a word of it.
She sounds like Star Ocean character. I can't quite place which one. Opera, maybe? Like, she definitely sounds like a Star Ocean 2 character.
I can't believe the demon blight has spread into the city now.
Scary times.
Well, the one who caught it was a little girl, so they were able to deal with her before anything bad happened. But the problem was that the demon girl's mother tried to hide her.
That's only human nature.
These are dangerous times. We dare not let our emotions control us. One person's selfishness could endanger the entire community.
Oh, right.
Thankfully, an upstanding citizen noticed something suspicious and reported the child to the Abbey. But the mother went mad and killed him in retribution. And what makes it all the more lurid is, I heard the man she killed was a fellow she was actually thinking about marrying. The daughter had been dead set against her mother remarrying. You can taste the irony.
That's horrible.
She had it coming. If there's anything worse than demons, it's people who can't control themselves.
So, Diana was a girl turned demon who was killed by an exorcist. And her mother Medissa hated the Abbey for it. And the Abbey is using the Thaldes ruins up north as a prison camp.
It's a lot like what happened to Kamawana, isn't it?
It's natural for a mother to love her own child. To make that a crime.
What I'm curious about is the use of the word receptive to describe Medissa.
So long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. If our interpretation of that ancient book is right, it likely means she's receptive to Inominat's power.
Meaning they brought Medissa to those ruins where there's an Earth Pulse point, and then they made her into a Therian.
That would certainly put all the pieces together, yep. Plus, if this Therian the Abbey created already hates them, that's all the better for us.
Yeah, I imagine she'd be willing to work with us. Although, it sounds almost too easy. Did I jinx it? I just jinxed it, didn't I?
Probably.
The heck, Roku?
But we won't find out until we try.
True. Let's head for the ruins.
And don't worry, you totally jinxed it.
Yeah, what the heck, Rokuro? Rokuro?
The Helives is different now, isn't it?
Maybe, but you've changed too.
True. When I first met all of you, I never could have imagined I would go on such a journey.
I could barely even think then. But then Velvet let me keep this compass. And Aizen and Rokuro taught me to be myself.
They certainly did.
And look at Dial. He's a regular part of the Von Altia's crew now.
Even Restless Bienfu and Grimoire are now part of our merry band.
Yep.
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, and the prince and his hawk, and Korogane and Kamawana are with us.
Listen, I've got more part in this tale than any of them.
Hush. Whatever I'd say, you'd say it doesn't matter to you.
At last you begin to understand me. Magic Kazam.
Achoo! I didn't think Northgand would be this cold.
But Northgand was Teresa's territory. Wouldn't you have been here with her?
I think having my awareness controlled meant my senses were dulled as well.
I see. But the cold doesn't seem to be bothering Aizen at all. In fact, everyone else seems comfortable here.
If you shiver at these temperatures, you'll never make it on the high seas.
In my youth, I practiced the blade under the blazing sun and through raging blizzards. Besides, when I turned into a demon, extreme temperatures ceased to affect me.
The same thing happened to me. I used to hate winter. So that's some good luck.
But what of yourself? You seem to be handling it just fine.
I'm freezing, actually. I don't know how you stand it.
I loathe the cold more than anything. That's why I've armed myself with a secret weapon. I've stuck thin, yet powerful, Cuckoo brand hand warmers all over myself. I even packed them in my shoes.
Really? That sounds amazing.
I'm willing to share, if you act like a dove.
What?
Go cuckoo, like a dove.
Don't do it.
Please share your cuckoo warmers with me. Cuckoo.
You're no velvet, that's for sure.
What the heck? I was gonna say I'm debating on whether or not. Alright, no spoilers. One thing that has definitely been true with a lot of the Tales games that I've played, definitely not true with this one. And to an extent, I can kind of make an argument for it against myself. But Tales games always... The heck is this? Tales games have always had like two different worlds to them, essentially. And I can kind of see that with this, with the Moloch and the humans like being two like opposite things. Or the demons and but it's like there's either like two different time periods or like two completely different worlds, like two complete opposite areas rather than like a people. And this game definitely really hasn't had that for me. But maybe there is. I don't know how much is left of this game.
Look, no guards. I think it's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'd say good. We can march straight in.
Maybe we just haven't reached that point yet. Who knows? Just march straight in. Hello? Hello? What are you wearing? Can't decide if you're originally an exorcist. You kind of have like an exorcist mask on. Why?
Come on, really?
I'm gonna fight this thing.
On to battle.
You don't want to make me angry.
Laffy said apologize for losing your temper.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, let the boy try to act tough.
Ah, who messed up my party?
Oh, can't a witch get a little downtime?
No. Part of the crew, part of the ship. Part of the ship.
There sure are a lot of Malakim posted here.
They're probably here to protect the Therian, right?
One would assume.
The exorcist controlling them can't be far then. Be careful.
What? Samurai warriors?
On to battle.
Awesome. Wow. Alright, blah, 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 blah. I was gonna say, some reason that reminded me of,
But I am the victor.
I keep wanting to stream, like, 24 hours of something really stupid. But I haven't found something that I particularly feel strongly enough. Alright, it's gonna be like 300 something. 320. Like, the last, like, really stupid thing I remember streaming for a really long time was when I streamed, 48 hours of, Palace of the Dead in Final Fantasy XIV. I considered, like, 24 hours of Final Fantasy XI fishing.
You'll be rust on my blade.
That's the strongest contender right now.
They were nothing.
Here it goes.
Don't get overconfident.
Come on, really?
I still can't believe I died that one time. Guys are so easy.
Don't get overconfident.
Don't get overconfident.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out. Let's get started.
Oh, I missed.
Sorry to cut you down.
Both of these are like, close. They have the barrier from that one forest. Interesting.
These ruins. This feels like a sad place.
Sad? In what way?
Sorrow permeates this place. As if left behind by people who suffered torment and death. I guess that's a weird impression to get by just looking at some ruins, huh?
I'd trust my feelings if I were you. They'll often lead you to the truth of things. Besides, what you're feeling would explain a thing or two about these ruins.
It would?
There's like zombies
Rather
everywhere.
than attempting to impress visitors with beauty and opulence, the building and its passageways were built with strength and stability in mind. And that means...
They were anticipating volcanic earthquakes.
What?
And they expected that someone might turn violent in these passageways.
Not a bad observation. And what would bring such savage people to these halls? Surely they weren't just passing through.
Then this passage must have led to somewhere. Some room or structure deeper within. A prison for the worst criminals. Or maybe a battle arena.
And that's what gave you a sense of sadness.
If it was an arena, then treasure for the victors might be hidden away somewhere.
Yes.
Why would it be hidden?
Well, those fighter types might not have been all that nice. And the people who built this place seem to have been the cautious type.
Hidden treasure, huh? Where do you think...
Save your speculation for another day, you two. We have a Therian to find.
Right. Sorry.
So, about that treasure.
Aizen!
Ugh. We'll talk about this later, Laphicet. Where's
the treasure?
All right.
We didn't get this. But the treasure. Hello. The runner's high. Yeah.
Let's get started.
They were nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Okay. Oh my god. How do skateboards work? I was gonna start singing Superman, and I realized it was the wrong Superman. I forgot the lyrics to the Goldfinger Superman. I only remember Kryptonite by Three Door Sound. Yeah, that's two all divides. Oops. Whatever that was. I'm only looking for the treasure because of this. I got a feeling. That was maybe a Final Fantasy Tactics quote. Ooh. Yeah, I think, keeps probably broken. I need to fix my bot. And by fix, I mean actually put stuff in it. And boot it up on my computer. I'm putting together a B-Fax bot. With B-Fax. What's this?
This Nordal. It looks a lot like Grimoire and Bienfu, but there's something different about it that I can't quite put my finger on.
I agree. Those two are positively gloomy, but this doll seems calming, yet glamorous too.
Like I said, a quiet radiance. Yeah.
You think so? I think it's more lethargic or absent-minded. Like it can't tell what's going on in its head. Either way, I'm 1,000 times cuter than that thing.
What's cute about you? People who keep their faces covered are creepy.
Ooh. That's why I don't wear glasses?
I don't know. There's definitely something off about it. It's charming, but a little ominous. Like I can never entirely be at ease around it, if that makes sense.
You think so? Actually, I think it's cute. It reminds me of a little baby.
You think this looks like a baby?
I remember when my sister was about as small as that doll. She had the tiniest little hands, and she tried to grip my pinky as best she could.
Really?
I'd take my pinky with her fingers wrapped around it and poke her cheek, and she'd just be all smiles. I swore to myself I'd always do whatever I could to protect her. Once she got a little older and started fixing meals, lots of weird things began to happen around us. Wherever we went, she was in danger. Demons attacked us. A dragon tried to kidnap her. That's when I first realized what it was that I carried. That the cause of all my sister's pain was my blessing, my Reaper's curse.
So, you left her behind and went on your search for a way to break the curse.
Right. And that's when I met Eifried. It was from him that I first heard about the Nordals. He thought the stories about them were all just baseless rumors.
I guess we'll never know for sure unless we gather them all. But
What is it?
I think something good will happen once they're all together.
Why do you say that?
Well, because we found this doll, you shared some of your past with us. That makes me kinda happy. So I think we should get the other three, so more happy stuff happens.
Hard to argue with you there.
Yo, gal. How's going, Nerm?
Don't get overconfident.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Okay, my expedition is returned. Oh, cabbage?
Show him how
I don't actually like cabbage. I was actually expecting another pillar to set fire to. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wait, actually. That leads. Yeah. I was gonna say this leads like outside. Can't remember if I went
You better be ready.
north of where I am now.
Just how does this sword work?
Nerm, I've got some good and some bad news. The good news, wait, no, the bad news is I got rid of Eleanor's base thing. Hair. face mask. She no longer looks like Cousin It. Good news is I found the mustache.
Woo, it's a biggie.
Commission art of Maggie Lou holding copies of Monster Hunter. Well, right now? Oh, rise, rise, rise. I get it. I'm a dummy. Disappointed. I mean, I thought I did pretty good. I mean, maybe with what I had. Anyways, unfortunately, you can only make the mustache this big. This is as big as you can make it. Couldn't make it any larger.
How's Medusa been acting? She's calm. It looks like letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might. Good. Maybe she'll be easier to control now. Halt! Who are you?
A nice sword. Anyway.
I hope I did a good job.
Sure.
So, Medusa really is here.
But what's this about the truth and controlling her?
Don't get overcome. But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Where was it going? Trying to find the thing. Yeah. Like how they all just keep saying you. There's me. This room is really weird. Life bottle. I don't, I don't have the slightest clue where this is going to take me. But I've apparently been here? Oh. Hello.
A barrier. She's a Therian.
Third time's the charm, eh, kid?
Yeah.
Something weird. This is trap.
You're Medusa.
And we're looking for Mom.
And who might you be? We're like you. We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
It's gonna be okay. We came to get you out of here, Medusa.
Maybe she doesn't want to leave.
There's no escape.
What? Please, don't give up. I can—
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you. If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the world, I will kill you all!
I see she's the snake charmer.
Why are you doing this?
She's the Abbey's lucky now. Way to jinx it, Rokuro.
Way to go, Rokuro.
They just keep coming.
Yeah, I can fight this thing for hours.
That snake woman keeps summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
But we can't kill her.
Your left hand. Don't tell me you're the calamity.
Why are you doing this, Medusa? Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therian?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
But your daughter, slain at an exorcist's hands. You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
You know about malevolence?
The exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated. I knew what I had to do. Become a Therian, and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself.
It matters not what dreadful form my body will take. I will revive Enominat and change this wretched world! If that's how it is, fine. We'll take you by force.
Hope the rest of my party does a good job somewhere, whatever they're doing. No! I was holding the button. One of these. Oh, nice. What the F? Everyone's petrified. Whatever.
It's
Easy
over.
every time.
Curse you, Lord of Calamity. Lord of Calamity? That's the name of the Demon Lord who will bring about the Age of Chaos. The unrepentant embodiment of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world. The irredeemable,
Man, that sounds really
uncontrollable
familiar.
personification of human sins. An evil like you. Demon, Therian, Lord of Calamity, call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more. No, I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath!
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them! Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therian. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach.
Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother. If you die here, I can only imagine how sad that would make your Diana.
Diana!
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it.
You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
No, honey. I did it for you. But you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence made you into a demon. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Diana.
Medusa.
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
Let's grab her and haul her back.
I'll place her under a binding art, just in case.
Let's tie her up.
Gotta hand it to the Abbey. Very resourceful, taking advantage of Medussa's regrets like that. Making her into a Therian who would do their bidding.
It's just so cruel.
Who cares? Reason above all, no?
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no telling what'll happen to Heliphys once we take Medusa out of here.
It's fine.
And yet I'm doing exactly that, all on account of my own hang-ups. Even crushing Medusa's honest resolve.
According to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medusa both. Quit overthinking things. Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet,
I'm not trying to cheer you up. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
Everyone but Velvet leveled up. Better. Do what now? Lure on there? One Tails coin. It's totally worth it. Wait, was this the room? No. Wait. Wait. Never got done going north.
Don't get over.
What just happened?
Not even worth my time.
Hey, my expedition has returned. Velvet swimwear.
Scout.
I hope it's hilarious. Probably not. No, it's kind of boring. Geoboard. Do I have any, like, swimwear? I don't know if I can make these work. Oh yeah. I'm the Lord of Calamity. I do need to stop sometime soon. This kind of seems like a good stopping point. Also not really.
Hey, Eleanor. I was wondering, do you think I hurt Medusa saying that stuff to her back there?
I suppose you might have. But I was thinking the exact same things you were. Losing a mother. It's always a tragedy. I'm glad you stepped in and stopped her.
Thanks.
Yeah, I forgot to eat lunch earlier. 107.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and erupts with malevolence?
Malevolence is born out of many things. A prideful ego, the self-righteousness that turns a blind eye to one's inner contradictions. Eleanor's different. She's mindful of her ego and strives to confront her inconsistencies of character.
She has a purity of heart that won't be tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably okay?
For now, at least.
Probably.
But human hearts can be fickle things.
She's gonna go insane at the end, I'm sure.
Holds.
I doubt you got anything to worry about. For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
She's not your average exorcist, I'll give you that.
Purity is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness in an honest manner is never easy. To be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh? But Artorias can't accept that.
Keep hitting the button. Ride my skateboard. It's not there. Dreams are the magic that... Wait, dreams are the... Urge is the magic that turns dreams into reality. The heck? Graphics, I just want to let you know. I've been playing... Fear 2. And it is probably the funniest video game I've played in, like, the last year or so. I don't know if I've laughed so much at a game as I have that game in, like, maybe even years. Like, I've been non-stop just cracking up at how wild that game is. Anyways, I do think I am going to stop here. Because, like I said, I kind of need to go. And this seems like a good stopping point.